We need to go live. I've been doing that too much all day. We need a doorknob.
We need a doorknob.
Did that? Oh no! Did that? Please, nobody hear my bad not Lin-Manuel Miranda impression. Hello, testing, testing, testing. Can we hear me? Can we see me? Oh crap! I didn't tweet. Hold on. No, I don't want to see an ad for my own stream. Just give me the link. Don't talk to me. Can we hear me? Can we see me? How we feeling? Happy Thursday. Um, happy happy yeah, Thursday. Time is an illusion. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm not, my tweet hasn't been sent, but can we hear me okay? Can we see me?
Yep.
Hope everyone's feeling good. Hope everyone's doing good. Don't be afraid if everything looks a little different. I've been taking this today. I've been taking this week kind of for myself. I haven't recorded anything. I haven't been editing anything. And then I was going stir crazy. So I reorganized this whole studio corner of our apartment. So don't be alarmed. But if you didn't notice anything's different, that was the goal. I'm live playing Pokemon Legends Arceus on my internet, on my gaming channel. And then a picture of the thumbnail. I'm live playing Pokemon Legends Arceus on my gaming channel. Hashtag Pokemon Legends.
Can I tell you something really quick?
Yeah.
I switched up my headphones to be the smaller little things, and they fit much better now.
Yay, I'm glad.
Thanks.
I'm glad those ear exercises have been paying off. Hold on. Tweet. Everyone go like that tweet. Follow me on social media. Sorry about that, everybody. But first off, thank you, Lindsay, for the 20 California dollars. And thank you, everybody changing their names and stuff, or their usernames, rather. It's so confusing. Thank you, always, RA. Were you always, RA? Thank you, RA, for the 10 leaders.
It's been like that for a minute.
I know, but it threw me off because like it has it's not the purple R, it's a purple A.
Oh.
So it threw me off on my end.
Yeah, that's very true. Also,
So thank you for those donations. Before the stream even started, what if the stream sucks? I appreciate you having that kind of faith in me. But smash that like, subscribe if you haven't, ring the bell, check the settings, set them to all, blah, 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 YouTube words. There's links in the description, just like in every video and every stream. Resources for social awareness and education, as well as mental health, crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you or someone, need them. Also, it feels weird to say Happy Black History Month, but a lovely Black History Month to all. There are resources there, as well as a link to donating to the NAACP LDF, should you feel so inclined, or information there. Obviously, I am not a point of information, but an observer and someone open to learning, but I also didn't want to ignore it. But yeah, saying happy always sounds weird. That's always how I feel about like most things. Like I feel weird when I call like my dad and I'm like, Happy Veterans Day. Sorry for the Purple Heart. And he's like, yeah, happy's the weird version of it, but it'll do. But anyway, we're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, as you know. I feel like that was my obligation and responsibility to do, is the only gaming content on YouTube. Shout out to me. Is nothing... There we go. I'm like, there's just no noise right now. Hi, buddy. Hi. I was like, I can't hear anything. I hope the game audio is okay. It doesn't really pick up unless like we're doing something cool, but look at the boy. Hi. Oh. You got little derpy little cartoon legs. It's so cute. Hi. what did we do? We did the first, like, boss fight thing, right? So I've got my horse. Good old Beardy. I think we're just leveling up and getting ready to go to the second area. And, who's in our team right now? Oh yeah, we got my Umbers. That was a good day. I need someone to replace Ponytox. We already got a fire. And probably someone to replace the bird at some point, because I don't need the bird. But I hope everyone's doing well. It's been a interestingly stressful couple of days, despite having nothing going on.
12 inches of snow.
Yeah, that's been, I think, the biggest reason, other than just general burnout, for me just kind of taking a break from main channel stuff and editing. Like, we had to drop everything and like go a couple days early to get groceries and things and make sure our pipes don't freeze and get ready to get hunkered down. And yeah, there's been a brief gap between snowstorms, and I went to go check the mail like a good citizen. That was my exercise. And I saw, like, the whole parking lot next to us, the snow has been piled into like a 10-foot, like, it almost looks like a fort, like around like a median in the street where there's like a tree. It looks like the tree's like built a snow fortress. It's been a lot. So I hope everyone is safe and warm in places where it is cold right now. But minus the the feature length level tutorial taking like 80 minutes, I'm having fun. I like gameplay a lot. What? Who are you talking to? You're trying to sell your wares? I'm the only one here. I know who you are. But what am I trying to... No, that's not it. What am I trying to do? Report to the commander that you've accomplished your mission. Okay. Have I leveled up? Yes. Got a Scyther. That was good. I do like Scythers. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes, let's see the Pokedex data. Just trying to get a little refresher course. Oh, I think I want to level up before I head back, which is not too far away. So let's... No, don't... It's fine. We'll level up in the... I'm assuming I can go to the new area after this, right? So we'll do that. Oh yeah, you. I don't remember what voice. I saw the light fading into the sky. You must have quelled the Lord Pokemon. And what do you have here? Could it be? Those are two of the fabled plates of old. Please let me have a look. I must put them in my grandmother's china cabinet. I see there are some letters carved into them. Let's see. This one says, hand wash only. Where all creation was born, this is the being's place of origin. It seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How did you come across these? I see. You were given the plates when you impressed Weirder and Cleaver. These names. That is quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement. It is my guess that you will find more plates like these scattered around Hisui. If we were to gather them all and decipher the scripts on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. The mysteries of the past, oh how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time. Shaka bra. I forgot all the voices I gave to characters. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I did realize something though, because I'm replaying, or I guess playing for the first time without a Nuzlocke. I'm replaying Pearl just in my downtime. Dude looks like Cynthia.
The really, really cool dancer?
Yeah, Cynthia, she's a really cool dancer. Like, they have the same, like, the puffed cuffs and collars in their wardrobe, and then their hair in the side bang. Which, it could just be because they reused some character modeling or something, which is fine. No judgment. But, since we're in the past, what if that person's great-great-granddaughter is going to be the champion one day? Before I take the throne. By cheesing my way to victory with my Haunter.
Did she also go to the year 3000? Not everything's great, but we live under what? Forget it.
Sorry, now that I've rearranged everything, I can't make eye contact with you because that'll take me farther away from the mic. I don't know what you were referencing though.
That's okay. It's a Jonas Brothers song.
Oh, I wouldn't. I've only had to put up their movie posters or their concert movie posters. I've never.
Oh, forgot about that.
Our investigation of the commander will grind to a halt if you become incapacitated, recruit. I should like to avoid that outcome. I imagine you would as well, since it would mean losing the food and shelter we provide for you. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Our main duty in the Survey Corps is to study the Pokemon of this land. Catch Pokemon. Create a more complete Pokedex for us. Okay, well, I'll do my book report when I get to it. Damn. Well. Oh, hey, man. There are some requests posted on the Blackboard. We are bothersome Bidoof. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I guess I can just take these real quick. Is it worth doing side quests, or should I be sticking to main story and leveling up? Is there anything cool? Oh, the commander. It's the dude with the mustache upstairs that I don't trust. No running in the halls. You don't tell me what to do. I finished my book report and I drew this picture. I don't remember what I gave anybody's voice. Oh, right. He was Hootie, right? I think so.
Yeah.
Well done. I have already received the reports of your exploits. You successfully quelled Cleaver's frenzy, restoring peace of mind to Asui's people. You are a stranger to us, one who fell out of the very sky, yet you have served the Galaxy team admirably. I admit, you have earned yourself some degree of recognition, but things are not settled yet. Button. Oh no. Hello? There we go. Button. I've received word that there are other Pokemon nobles falling prey to such frenzies elsewhere in Hisui. So carry on with your research and survey duties and prove that you truly are an asset to us. That is all. You are dismissed. Your fellow Survey Corps members are likely at the Wallflower. Go and join them. Don't tell me what to do. I'll go to the local pub when I'm good and ready. Did I say that right, kids? Pub?
Ready?
Ready? Oh, yeah, that's right. We eat the same thing at the same diner. And I'm not going to be stuck here like Mom. I remember now. This is all coming back to me. I haven't really... I tooled around a little bit with my profile, but I want to, like, get further in the streams before I play offline so I don't, like, ruin anything for myself. So, I'm still trying to remember everything. Benny, old chum, the usual order. 3 servings of potato mochi, please. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. I'm gonna eat the menu for a YouTube video. Crap. The whole village is gossiping up a storm about our young friend here, you know. He's got quite some luck to have come back unharmed after facing off against the Cleaver. I dare say Chill was well prepared, and he was a quick study of how Cleaver moved in battle from what I heard. All in all, it was a very good show, a victory well earned. We can feel safer going about our Survey Corps duties thanks to your efforts. Oh, by the way, Why not try crafting some of these? I made the recipe based on directions Benny gave me. Oh, cool. Do they serve smoke bombs at this restaurant? A recipe for smoke bombs. Lovely. And now that we need not worry about being mauled by Cleaver either. Ugh, Cleaver either. Let's take our chance to study all the Pokemon that call the Obsidian Fieldlands their home. We're gonna put in a gas station out there. Uh-oh, hello? Chill. I'm a ghost. I've been waiting for you, Chill. Oh god, you are a ghost. My name's Vanessa. I've been dead for 100 years. There's something real important I need to tell you. Would you come with me? Really, guys? I was just about to compliment and say how excited I was to get to just play the game now. Please don't take too long. What's wrong, kid? Are you safe? This is kind of a secret, but something terrible has happened. Hisui is in a whole lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, a being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of a strange magic. But now, for some unknown reason, the magic come undone and the seal is broken. I hate to think what might happen at this rate, so please chill, hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal. Oops. I keep thinking of you ever seen Sleepy Hollow?
Nope.
Aw, man, really? I keep thinking, the Constable seal. Broken. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy you believe me. I just thought you'd be willing to help. This odd keystone is for you. Keep it safe. And then return it to Troop 67. That is my scout troop.
Oh, I thought you were quoting a movie.
No, it was like the way I was reading it, I was thinking of Up with the hello, sir. That wasn't my intention, but that's what came to my brain. Cool, I got okay. After the seal was broken, a whole bunch of wisps scattered around Hisui. 107 of them in total. With the odd keystone I gave you, you'll be able to gather them all. See, the wisps are normally invisible, but not to the holder of a keystone. I know it's a huge task, but please, you just have to gather all the wisps for me. All 107. There's nothing else you have to collect or capture right now. There's one real close to where we are now. How about you start with that? Oh, hi. See that flame hovering over there? Touch it. No. I'm not just gonna touch fire, you stupid kid. This isn't the Olympics. That's the Olympics, right? Where they all just touch the fire and they're given gold and silver coins.
Yeah, pretty sure. That starts tonight, by the way.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Not sponsored.
It goes until 5 a.m. opening ceremony, and I was like...
I was about to say something really stupid until I remembered, everything that happened with the Summer Olympics. I'm like, I feel like we just had the Olympics. Bill...
It's true when there's not this going on, though, because every 4 years, I'm like, gosh, already?
Yeah. The wisp has been... Oh my god, are you a demon? Has been absorbed into the odd keystone, just as it should have been. Thank goodness I picked you to help me with this. Come talk to me if you ever need help finding the remaining wisps. And one last thing, as you gather more and more wisps, I'll give you rewards as thanks. You can have anything from the prize shelf. I'll wait here for you while you carry out your search. Good luck. Cool. Thanks for this everlasting errand. The next day. I'm glad I picked out a nice shirt. Wow, the Galaxy hairdresser really is, dare I say, cutting edge. Oh, oops, I thought it was the old person. Oh, hey, you're Chill. The boy who quelled Cleaver, aren't you? That's me. I knew it. You've got quite the reputation, you know. I mean, you quelled one of Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Some people are actually kind of scared of you for doing something so bold. I'm Arezu, by the way. I'm a warden of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Real nice to meet you. Oh, snip. But I came here to talk. Please don't swear on my stream. Oh, snip. But I came here to talk to you, to your Mr. I almost said kimono. Mr. Kamado. Mr. Kamado, see you around. Okay, bye. I like your tights. Your leggings. And your boots. Can I get, like, shoes that'll, like, protect... That just makes me so nervous. That's why I don't wear sandals either. Like, I need something to protect my toes. You're the clothes store, right? This is a JCPenney? Uh-huh. No mistaking it, you're passionate about fashion. Oh, yeah. Will I get a discount? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Passion for fashion. Was that Bratz? I think so.
What? Oh, that was a quest. I wanted to go to the store. Buy clothes. Oh, I can get a new hat. Oh! Which would blue spruce or indigo look the most like my current hat? Let's complete my Pokesona while we're here. I don't know, I would get a new hat. I think this one. Yeah. Shoes? Nope, that exposes my feet even more. It makes me more stressed out. And those are just fancier. Yep, okay, cool. So I'm screwed on the shoe end. But hey. There. That looks... I mean, it looks more like a Studio Ghibli version of me, but yeah, that looks... Because the circle frames, they remind me of... What? Which one has the nerdy kid? All of them. Which one has the nerdy awkward kid? We're on a mission. What? Is it Kiki? Which Ghibli film has the guy with like the nerdy ass glasses who's like, I can't stop, I'm on a mission. Gotta go quickly.
Is this what it's like when I bully your anime case?
I'm not bullying you though. That was a genuine ass question. You're the one who's sitting there and it's like, why did the children have to sound like that? Ugh, why is everyone screaming and fighting and screaming and fighting? Because that's the anime. It's a lifestyle.
Deal with it.
I got, what do those stupid shirts say? I only woke up, or I'm only here because someone unplugged my anime. Or
Yeah.
something. Deal with it, Dad. Whee! Oh my god, evil Bidoof, you're mine. Can I catch Alphas? Ew, his eyes almost came out. Go, Flame Swordsman. Oh, nice. That's not bad. Haha. Pokeball. I am Devil Bidoof. Hell yeah! 360 no scope that shit. I caught my first alpha.
Whoa!
You know how it is, gamers.
Who's the yogurt boy now?
Yeah, who's the soy boy now? I don't want to see a single comment on any of my YouTube content anymore. What a bitch for crying. That won't get held for review, but I like your videos, smiley face will. Fuck you, YouTube. I'm kidding, YouTube. I love you. Praise be to Google. Can we get praise Google in the chat, please?
Hello, which nerdy kid is on a mission? Everyone, huh?
Oh, I also got an anime reference thrown at me that didn't work great. I think my sister was referencing something that I hadn't seen, and then here we are 25 years later into our lives, and she's like, haha, you haven't seen that anime, and I'm like,
Why would you do that?
I used to get bullied for watching anime, now I get bullied for not watching anime. This is my life. The nerds won. And it's fine. On one end, you get wins and victories like that. On the other end, you now get lumped up with negative connotations when you have a personal connection to Star Wars. It's because Episode 1 is the only movie I've seen with both my parents. And I got to tell that to George Lucas. He came into a restaurant I was working at. And I was real chill about it because he didn't want to take a picture with anybody. Because nobody recognized him but me. No, yeah, I mean, how they choose to hold comments. Yeah, it's... Sorry. Nikki said, logic is very much missing on how they choose to hold comments. It's automated, so I think sometimes it just won't go through the right way, and I think if someone's been flagged for either spam or an inappropriate comment too many times before, I think it does it automatically in the future. But I've gotten like, haha, what a fucking bitch for crying at this sad thing, like just in my comments, and then in my held for review folder, it's like, I liked this video, smiley face, and I'm like, something's not working here. But it's just automated. Because there's also like different reasons it can be held, like likely spam, potentially inappropriate. Comments with external links also just get grabbed and I don't even see them half the time. Hello? What do you want? Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. Oh, I can just give you some cherry. I don't want it. I don't need your backstory. Do you see this fanny pack? Do you see these shoes? Do you think I have time to just talk to you about why you need cherry berries? Just take them. Yeah, praise be to Google. Don't say the B word, please. Can we put Ari on a warning for permaban for saying the BING word? Does that even still exist? And their video uploading platform MeTV?
It do be existing.
Does it though?
Yeah.
God, that's a sponsor I would openly request for and reach out on my own. I want to be the very best and the very worst simultaneously. That'll be the day. This video about me talking about something for way too long is brought to you by Bing. The 4th best search engine in a world where there's really only one. Level 9, you're not even giving me experience points. I'm out. It's fine. You don't need to reach through the internet and slap people on my behalf. I just find it interesting that that's what slides by the held for review and what doesn't sometimes. But those don't bother me as much as the ones that are like, haha, that's not what it's about. Like, when I talked about the metaphor of, open the door and let us in Kanto, for example, and someone's like, haha, he tried to make a meaning out of that lyric, but it's literally about just a door, and it's like, it can be literal and mean something. Guys, like, please. This is such a great opportunity for us to learn about, you know, certain experiences and traumas, cultural and otherwise. Like, mental health is a pretty universal issue, especially that whole generational cycle thing. It's up there with, Daddy, why did you steal my fries? It's not about French fries. I'm so happy you only see it as a song about French fries. Those freak me out more than someone just trying to, you know, be a silly little edgy boy. But no, it's all good. Like, just today I pointed out to somebody, I'm like, you know, feel free to complain about something, but, like, if there's nothing I can do, there's nothing I can really do, you know? Am I gonna find anything new around here? Right? Because, like, new Pokemon's what gets you the most experience, right? Hi, birdie. Do I have those? Oh, this bird wants to fight. That's cool. May not have any bread, but I got these hands. Super Thunder Shock, please. I heard we don't talk about Bruno on the radio when I drove home and lost it. Lost it in a good way because it's on the radio, or like it brought up stuff. But yeah, I've been working on how to play this into a joke, but it's also not a joke. I can't wait to see other Disney properties now reference Encanto like they were Frozen for so long, including Frozen. I want to someday soon live in a world where after Encanto made a Frozen reference, Frozen now makes Encanto references. I'd like to pitch that for everybody now. And if I end up making this joke in a video down the road, just leave a bunch of comments about how you've never heard it before and I'm a freaking original genius. And I save the best for y'all on the internet. But I was thinking about this today, and I wanted Olaf to have those little mini, snowmen. They look like peni. Those little things. I want those like over his shoulder, down his back, and he's like 2 feet tall, snow on your back. Like I want it to be stupid. Like I want that so bad.
They don't look like that.
We don't talk about Elsa. No. I can't wait. It has to happen. It has to come full circle. It's a metaphor. In a good way. Okay, good. That's where this whole conversation started with. Did you have a good time listening to Encanto on the radio? It's wild though that it's like all like obviously like Disney's had hits before. Oh, I meant to catch you, but that's fine. We can fight. Disney's had obviously like hit songs and stuff before, but it's weird that like when they were saying like, oh, we don't talk about Bruno past Let It Go, and then eventually it's like, oh, it also passed A Whole New World, and I'm like, those are the songs that like we compare that music Billboard chart success level to is Let It Go, which I remember, yeah, but then A Whole New World, not freaking anything. Like I just Can't Wait to Be King, or freaking I'm trying to think of another like really big. Under the Sea's a really big one. Like those are the big standout accomplishment ones. 60 movies, most of which were musicals. Hakuna Matata, Snow Geese.
No, geez.
That sounds somehow worse. I don't think I'm the biggest fan of the extended Frozen universe. And now I have that song stuck in my head, and I want to cry. Hello?
Well, now I have the Anna birthday song stuck in my head. So.
Making today a better day for you. Whatever. At the very least, there's gonna be a Olaf recaps Encanto on Disney Plus. I guarantee it. And
there right now.
Well, I was about to say actually, it shows that they really didn't think Encanto was gonna be this big of a deal. That's not ready to go right now. You feel?
I mean, yeah.
Because alternatively, that would have been a really smart way to like early promote the movie, right? Like, oh, we got Olaf doing a cute little, short thing about it. Better go watch it on Disney Plus if you wanna. Like, they didn't even do that. So I'm like, oh, you didn't know either. Who needs to you need to evolve? You're my precious bundle of joy. Ooh, an idea for a new move. I like how that's worded. Like as if it was like, I just thought of something. What if I set my feet on fire and then kick? I'll call it a fire kick. Snow Geese. They knew what they were doing when they designed those things. But at least I enjoy Encanto, because like I don't hate Frozen either, but I definitely enjoy Kanto a lot more than I did Frozen. So it doesn't have that weird, the let it snow craze going crazy out there. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I don't think Disney was expecting it to be the cultural reset, as the kids say. Oh my god, please don't hurt me. I just want to catch your friend. No. Oh, I focused on the wrong one. Fail. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. I was like, why did I move slower? Eh. What else can I do? You can let it go. Sounds so messed up. Lindsay, you like Frozen 2 more than the first one? Your feelings and opinions are valid, and I respect that. But what?
I'm not too far off.
Really?
Yeah, show
Both of you?
yourself.
Show yourself.
Come on, you
No, I agree. It's like there's really good music in it. Like it has no place in the movie, but fuck. Oh, what's his name?
Kristoff song.
Yeah, the Kristoff song. You knew what I was talking about without me even referencing which song it was by name. The Kristoff song has no place in the movie, but I love that song. I don't know. I really, and again, kind of the reason why I won't do every single thing as content. Maybe I'll start doing more of things I've seen as more of like a review analysis kind of thing, like my follow-up Encanto video. Just kind of talking about it more, because I won't lie, and I will openly admit forever and always that this is a very personal bias. I'm still really upset that after everything that had gone down in the second half of 2019 in my personal life, I wanted to go see a freaking Disney movie and feel better. And it was like the Infinity War of Disney movies. And I'm watching, spoilers for Frozen 2, I'm watching blank die in blank's arms. And then we're going to, rightfully so, sing a song about moving forward through grief and depression and resist the inert ability to spiral when you still have things to do. I wanted to see the penis snow geese or whatever, like, have fun and hang out. And instead and there was also a trailer for Onward. And I just openly wept for 95 minutes. And I'm still pretty angry about that. Like, I've never been like one to like aggressively rally behind like warnings and stuff, but I'm like, man, like Disney's gotta like let you know, like, and it's gonna have that same problem. It has that Avatar 2 kind of thing for me too, where I'm like, man, it took too long. Like, I don't need the sequel now. But, you know, you have to be the corporate giant elitists over the elitist property or venue that is theater. I get it. You know, make the working class pay more and to see your thing on stage. So I get it. They had to space everything out. But it took a long time for the sequel. So when they were like referencing their own stuff at the beginning, it took me a minute. But I guess that's on me for not, you know, rewatching the entire cinematic universe before I go in. I should know better. I like how I'll watch like over a dozen Marvel movies, but I didn't watch Frozen before watching Frozen 2. Maybe that would help, watching both of them back to back at home. I'd do that if you want to do that later. Offline, kids. I know some people have this Candyland idea in their head that I can like just put the whole movie up in a video and then my live commentary on it and make that into a video, which no, you can't do that offline. That was it makes me laugh, but I'm like, hey, you know, if that was how it worked, I still don't think I'd do it, but you know, maybe. Great. Well, the Golbat just burned itself to death. Please don't kill my beautiful boy. Thank you. Alright, Golbat, you could have been part of the team. Instead, you chose death. And I choose to respect that. You killed my boy, and I need him to level up. berries. I don't want a Zubat. No, get away from me. I don't want it. Look at the little Bidoof. It's running in the sand.
Badoofing in the sand. Badoof.
Poof. I don't know how to engage with that respectfully. Because I have a lot of angry takes about Disney right now. So I don't know how to say that in a world of kindness. So I'll just say, I agree. But even when they do it, they rarely do it properly. And when they do it properly, they then take it back or retroactively cut it short. It's fine. Leave it at that. I don't know how to respond to that kindly.
Michael Eisner, I have a...
Because also, then we get back into the bane of my existence and the video I feel like at some point I'll just need to make. Because some YouTubers make apology videos. Me, I have to break down my entire rant in a way that makes sense to other people, so you could just reference it when you don't understand how bad I am at explaining this rant. But while advocating for such representation in their mainline storytelling, don't fall for their traps of getting you to come to that assumption on their own, and they don't have to do any of the dirty work.
Yeah. Crush Disney and take it over? If I could, I would.
I put in a bid, but they were like, Bill, you can't just give us $10 for Disney. It's got to be at least $50. And I'm like, well, nobody's donating to my streams. I'm kidding. There you go, guys. If you guys make me the next, like, big multi-millionaire internet sensation, I will put in a bid to take over Disney and just make it gay as shit. All them vibes, all them times. That'll be what the parks say.
So this is a series of paper clips made to be a necklace?
I'm going to quilt you the money. Or I'm going to crochet you the money.
I could do it. I finished my quilt last night.
You did. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
But, like, I still don't think people fully understand my take on that whole conversation. And then after watching the Eternals, it just got angrier. And I like to make content that's, sure, I like to seem insightful or be insightful. But generally, I like keeping things in a constructive positive. I don't have constructive positive things on that subject right now. And I also resent this 10% valid notion that if I were to talk on these things, I then need to show my business card. And I'm very against that. To the point where I've intentionally withheld my business card for almost 3 years now. Because I think that defeats the point of everything. But I also have a nice business card. If you get what I mean, you get what I mean. And if you know, you know. And if you don't know, that's fine. You're still a real one.
Lindsay said no one donates to Bill, not ever. And I said, yeah, especially people who are permanent.
Yeah, Lindsay shouldn't be allowed to even post in chat. None of the Canadian checks cleared. They're just like, do you want your maple syrup sent to you in an envelope?
Which makes a tasty treat, just a maple-soaked envelope in the freezer.
But no, thank you for the donations, as well as just the indirect, non-financial direct support. It's not indirect support to watch things, but it seemed, you know what I mean. The other forms of support that aren't so cut and dry, like watching and clicking buttons and stuff, because I need to do my taxes and everything, but it's looking like the ad revenue and donations and everything here and on the gaming channel, or here and on the main channel, It's looking like I finally get to not use my life savings for the first time ever to pay for all my rent, my bills, my food, set aside money for taxes next year. For the first time since being laid off. It's looking like that might have just happened for January. And thank you, even if that's not the goal we hit. But that's pretty exciting, but I haven't figured out everything yet. Gotta wait for them analytics to come back, but it might have finally happened that in a single month I made enough money to pay for all the crap I need to pay for in a month. Essential stuff too. It's not like, oh man, I put spinning rims on my gold jet ski. Hopefully someone watches my video. Like, that's pretty exciting.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is that money made out of paper or cotton?
Money is made out of cotton.
Huh.
Yep. So, next time somebody tells you money doesn't grow on trees, you go, you're right, it doesn't. Give me $20. Ooh, a Scyther again. But it's weird because, like, I don't want to share the financial end of goals unless, like, I hit them because I don't want people to feel bad. Please give me 20 minutes of your time multiple times a week forever. But that was one of my goals for myself, is I wanted to net revenue in a month before turning 30. And I did that. So thank you, everybody. Granted, a lot of that was from my two, like, surprisingly going well Encanto videos, but still, like, every click. That's why likes are important. Subscribing, ringing the bell, and setting the settings to all, and all that crap. Like, it's exhausting to say, as exhausting as it is to hear, but that's why that shit helps, man, because, like, in a perfect world...
Oh, hell yeah.
What's up?
We got a,
Oh, thank you, RA. And Robeson, behind the scenes. What happened? Oh, it's a sticker. Thank you, RA, for the £5. Right? That's pounds, right? Like, I'm not being a dick. And thank you, Robeson, for the $1.99. Thank you, everybody. But yeah, I still haven't gotten all the January numbers in and factored in everything, and I gotta still pay a couple of things, but I'm looking at it and it's like, holy crap, like I think we did it. I think not only do I keep staying within the budget that I set for myself, but revenue covered all of the monthly expenses for the first time ever. So thank you. It was in January of all times where, like, ad revenue is like the worst, but you know how it is. But thank you guys. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for watching and the clicks and all that good stuff.
Ooh, but yeah, you gotta make sure that that's used for the gold rims of your jet ski.
That's where all the donations go. It's for maintenance on my jet ski. It's not for food. It's not for, you know, rent and electricity and saving for better equipment. Oh, I don't like that my controller vibrates if I hit a Pokemon in the back when I catch them. It makes me feel bad. Not pounds, but some of the Queen's life essence. Yikes. It's jarring. Is that pounds, though?
I think so.
RA, is that pounds? What are you giving me?
Money for the jet ski.
Because I keep almost wanting to call it, like, something with an L, like lira, but I know that's not right, probably. Huh? Is it euros? I don't think so either. I used to collect coins, and by collect coins, my stepdad and my grandpa would just give me their change from cash when they would, like, travel internationally for work and stuff. So I know some currency words, but I couldn't tell you where they all go. But no, all that good news is because of y'all. Because boy howdy, would I like to just keep making internet content and videos and streaming and stuff. And make this my prime career and focus and all that good stuff, as opposed to, you know, having to stop or slow down and go back to a restaurant or an office.
Oh, it is pounds. Confirmed.
It is pounds. Sweet. Quick attack. I don't want to kill it. I want to catch it. But then I see euro. And that's from RA. Pounds and euro. Don't confuse me. I'm trying to be polite. I could be sitting here being like, haha, the American dollar is the only thing that's worth anything. I'm gonna use your foreign currency to buy tea, and then I'm gonna throw that tea in the ocean. I want to learn. I want to educate myself and grow. And y'all are teasing. The satchel was sent back to Maven. What the fuck just happened?
Who's Maven?
I don't know. It means nothing, I swear. What happened? I thought I picked up a piece of wood. I caught a Psyduck before. This is the other problem I have, is I have too much fun and I get impatient. I'm running around trying to find a Pokemon, and then it's like, oh, you need them to not spot you. And it's like, yeah, I guess. What did I do? Every donation does indeed get me closer to being sustainable as a Pokemon master. You're not wrong. That is a conversation I had with my grandma, and it still, I think, baffles her. But like I said, she also told, I think I said this before already, but she told me like last week, I think, or so, my website was in the news. And I'm like, wait, I'm sorry, what? Like, did someone, like, because I was thinking, oh, Encanto and stuff, maybe someone did a news report about like, oh, look at people talking about it online, and they used a clip of mine or something. And my grandma was like, no, it was talking about like TikTok versus YouTube. And I'm like, wow, your website is going up against TikTok. And I'm like, Grandma, do you think I own YouTube? But I didn't correct her. We're just gonna let her have that headcanon. It'll give her peace one day, I'm sure. But when we were talking about that, we were also talking about the Pearl. She's like, what have you been doing on your website, on your YouTube site? I told her, I'm like, you might get a kick out of this. Do you remember all the times I'd jump up and down wanting a new Pikachu or getting excited when I'd get a Pokemon game? And she's like, oh my god, yes. Pokemon this, Pokemon that, Pikachu. They're still doing that? And I'm like, yeah, they are. And I'm playing the latest one on my stream. And I told her, and the stream donations and the AdSense, shout out again to you guys, covered the price of the game. So I am technically getting paid to play Pokemon now. So I would like an apology. I told her I wanted an apology for all the times she said it was a waste of time for me to be playing video games and all my obsession with Pokemon as a child. She didn't apologize. She's like, the internet's weird. And I'm like, it is. Oh, oops, I battled instead of... Oh, little Combi. Are you ever going to post on your TikTok again? Probably not. It stresses me out. And I'm not the biggest fan of TikTok. Like, I'm having trouble keeping up with one algorithm. I don't need two. And if I were to use it anytime soon, it'd be more like how I use most social media, where it's like occasionally something insightful or funny, but mostly like, hey, please leave this social media to interact with me on the social media that, you know, pays me for my time in some fashion through AdSense and crap. But nah, I don't think it's really for me. And also, it's kind of the same thing as Instagram, where it's like, I'm not really taking much pictures of shit because I'm not going places and doing things. Because, yeah, there was a day where I felt bad because I'm like, wow, like, I I have a lot more Twitter followers than I do Instagram followers, and I'm like, well, I'm not really posting on Instagram, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I should be doing the day 80 of staring at my wall photo challenge, no filter. Oh no. Oh, it's the one with the weirdly thick thighs that freaks me out. Eh. Oh, you can't catch alphas right away? Dumb. No, don't push me. Why do you have to have thighs, sir? It's a bunny. Oh my god. Oh, it's level 40. Oh, we're gonna run. Oh my... The fuck are you doing standing there, bitch? Like, it's just staring at me. That's so unnerving. Its move hurt itself, so maybe I can beat this thing. I'll just lose a bunch of shit along the way. Suit up's hard to increase damage up. I don't think you're gonna live that long, Ponyta. Just go with a fire wheel. No, don't. If you're going to sleep, I'm dipping. Right? Because I don't think I can catch it when it has full health and it's asleep. Can I? Nope. Too drowsy to move. Okay, well. Anyway. Super Ember. Will that do anything? Nope. But you're on fire now. No, don't go to sleep. This isn't fair. No. Does sleeping revive its status ailments too? Oh no, you don't have Thunder Wave on you, but we'll try. Super Thunder Fang. God damn it. This isn't fair. You could have, like, died by now with the amount of recoil you've taken. It's a solid strategy if you were a human. This isn't fair because you're a video game. Look at it just glaring at me. Menacingly. What do I got? What do I got? Slashes and never misses. Oh, there's nothing... Nothing you have... This is a status ailment. We're just gonna keep... No... Sleeping just makes them drowsy, making them sometimes miss a turn and easier to catch. No, sleeping took away its burn.
Yeah, it can restore its.
Because I know rest doesn't make like paralysis go away traditionally, but I think it just made its burn go away. All right, if we're down to just my Umbreon, we're leaving. That was not what I was expecting you to do, but okay. Raises the user's speed. Because, yeah, I think it took away the burn. No. Yeah, no, we're out. Run away. Yes. Toodles. Oh, good, but we saw it use its agile style a lot. So it does take the status ailment away then. Yeah. Give me those chunkies. Let's go home. Man, until I saw it was level... If it wasn't resting so much, I did it. Hypothetically, I beat it. Where have I not... Have I missed something? Because I can't... I don't think there's a bridge down there. I can't surf, right? So, can my horse boy swim? Get out of my way, birds. Whoa. Another Geodude. We get it. You're a Geodude. Another Geodude. We get it. You're a Geodude. Thought so. So yeah, whenever you can also do weakness attacks to get a little journal, update the journal. Oh, I like that I get shiny when I'm wet.
Not
Oh, oops.
Pokemon shiny though.
No, which y'all are monsters for introducing that concept, and now Alana's been googling shiny Pokemon, and like they actually do look really cute, and I'm like, don't lose yourself to this.
I want pretty Pokemon.
I love my Umbers just the way he is. He's my sweet, precious, perfect boy. He doesn't need to be slightly blue in the detailing.
I was gonna say Sylveon turns like blue.
Is the expectation that I can jump that far? No, I don't think you can jump that far. Is this all I have to work with? Is there other... Oh, I guess I can go down and then... Yeah, okay, so I can go left. Like, I need to level up, and I don't think I've got that many new boys. Oh, tasks with unreported data 29. Oh, we might be ready then. I want to get to the second area, please. So I need stuff. God damn. There's more than like 6 Pokemon. Oh my god.
Hey, Port's purple?
Honey, don't do it. Run. Ah! Ah! Oh. No. No. Let me catch you. God, stupid cocoons. Metapod's better. Kids these days with your cocoons that like do spiky hardening techniques. Back in my day, the Metapods just hardened, and we were grateful for it. Oh, do I have a balloon boy? Oh, it wants to fight me? These things are annoying. And it's level 5. I can't even punch it. It'll kill it. Yeah, what? It's level 5. Just get in the freaking Pokeball. You're 5 years old. Respect your elders. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I have caught several of those before. Oh. Great. Well, I guess we can fight you. It's fine when I'm offline, but when I'm streaming, I hate that I have to be the Pokemon Battle director of photography here and make sure that it's not like cropped off the everybody's health bars and shit. Let's do this. You hate rocks, right? It didn't matter.
All my life.
All my life. Oh, can we talk about how has anyone been watching the Book of Boba Fett? Am I the only Star Wars nerd in this room full of nerds? Nobody has anything that's super effective. And water would be a bad idea, and flying would be a bad idea. Well, let's use Ponyta. I think you send out your Pokemon and run away while they work. Yeah, I don't have to watch them. I trust them. Plus, you can send out like multiples at once sometimes too, so. Yay! Because, yeah, I couldn't have caught that right. The satchel was sent back to Annie. Thanks for helping. What is this, Bloodborne? Is that real?
Yeah.
Did somebody die there and I just returned their stuff for them?
The log of it is under your satchel thing.
My satchel thing?
Yeah.
Oh. I rearranged everything. That bottom left corner sometimes is like cropped by my microphone. So there's like a little, when I looked at the screen, I saw the exclamation point. Lost and found. Okay. Are these real people's stuff? Can I keep your shit instead? It just gives me merit points? Are these real people's things? Am I connected to the internet?
Well, technically they're not real things, even if they were.
I don't, because it's like... It had like a picture of like a Pokeball, and the other one was like a potion or something. Like, did somebody dramatically faint after losing a Pokemon battle in the wild? And I just gave them back their stuff? Is it Bloodborne? Is everything Bloodborne?
Everything's Bloodborne.
Great. That game made me so miserable. But I have all the trophies now. Oh, I probably should make... Oh my god, 10? I mean, it wouldn't hurt that. 10. Oh, let's do that. 25 more of these. Oh, I can still make... So 13, 7, 10, 20 balls. Unsuspecting Pokemon. Oh, I thought that was a heavy ball, and it was like, oh, if it's big. Whatever. Okay. 6. Oh, I've been pressing weird buttons. That's my bad. Let's get some of this shit out of my pockets. We can't just have an efficient backpack like we used to back in my day. All this shit around, and I guess I can see who wants some dirt. Is the dirt important? This stuff, the grit dust, it feels important. I guess you keep fainting, so let's give you some candy so you don't fall behind. I'm not taking you to summer school. This should have been enough stuff. Got 13 Pokemon. Look at all them chickens. Oh, and I get that Alpha Bidoof, so I made 4 grand. That's not bad. made some new observations. I hope it's cool with everyone that I'm not reading literally everything. I mean, like 200 more. God, I hate this. It's fine. It's fine. I wanted to explore a new area anyway. We're having a lot of fun. Wee. Poof. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Oh my god, more. Hello? Oh, no, we're good. Ooh, actually, maybe an alpha shinx would be nice. Oh, I could have caught it? Oh, God. Run away, run away, run away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Stop giving me pink eye. There we go. There's that big, scary boy. Uh-oh. That's not the alpha, is it? That's just a regular one? I can't see the eyes glowing. There it is. Is that just a big one? Will it let me? Oh, nobody look at me. You see nothing. You see nothing. I am invisible and one with my surroundings. Oop. I just hit the tree. It will let me. Okay, please catch it. Hell yeah! Oh, I hate to do this to my boy, but I think my Shinx just got replaced with an Alpha Shinx. Is that rude? I mean, I feel like you guys do that to me all the time. Where you just decide that I'm a beta YouTuber and you leave me for an alpha one. At least on the main channel. Here I'm the alpha gamer. Is that... I feel like that'd be the right thing to do, right? On like a strategy level, not like on a moral one. I want to see my Pokemon. Yeah, you're level 21, you're alpha. Your attack is 82, your special is 56. Yeah, that's pretty close in stats. And it's only a little lower than you. 000301. Oh, yeah. Whatever that important number is to the side. Dust increases your stats. So, okay, so I'm going to stick with the alpha then. We've got an alpha boy. Will it listen to me? 30. Yeah, we're good. And I'm ideally going to level up like pretty soon, so. Well, that was exciting. Wait, does that... Can you catch Cyndaquils in the wild? Should I also be holding out for an alpha Cyndaquil? Has the power already gone to my head? Oh my god, a Snorlax. You see nothing? Shoot. Fuck. It's fine, I can't throw it that far apparently anyway. Sure, there's an explanation. Don't you look at me. Oh, level 45. Oh, I can't even catch you if I wanted to. Bye!
Ooh, it looks like you can catch wild Cyndaquils.
You can? Where?
Maybe with a wink.
Where? Oh, you're saying someone said in chat. I thought you were Googling.
I am Googling it.
No, get away from me. Oh, it's a grown-up balloon. I don't know if I'm ready for these. 31. Yep. No. No, don't. I guess we can fight it.
Within the Crimson Mirelands.
That word meant nothing to me.
So it's probably further out of keeping.
Lindsay, thank you for the 10 California dollars. Don't feel shame before I engage you in this bit. Don't feel shame, Lindsay. You don't have to send me anything. How dare you eat all dressed chips and then brag about it. But thank you for the 10 California dollars.
What the hell?
I don't know. Get that out of there.
That's what I'm doing.
Thank you, Lindsay, for the 10 California dollars. Oh no, my DP skills were off. There we go. No, stop hurting my glad. I need you to evolve into a explosion. We can do this. But thank you for the donation, Lindsay. Don't feel bad. Eat all the chips. But how dare you hurt me like this? Oh yeah, this is my Alpha Shinx. And you're dead. Can't catch you, but you can at least do that, which didn't matter because then my Quill boy. I got confused. I thought I pressed the wrong button. No, don't. Evolve. Yes. You'll stay in alpha when you evolve, right?
I assume so.
I mean, I feel like most people who think themselves as an alpha tend to, ideally, life kind of knocks them around a little bit when they get older.
Once an alpha, always an alpha.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, good. You stay... At least you have the logo, at least. Okay, sick. Let's also look at your moves. Show me your moves. I guess... It feels about right. 2 dark and 2 electric. I'd feel better if you had just 1 normal one for now. Since I don't have a... Like, my team isn't as rounded out as I want it to be yet. So, I just want everyone to have a normal move. Just in case. I also need to give you a potion. And a little candy. 'Cause I feel like you got left out, so I'm just gonna feed you. I've become my grandmother. Ooh, no! I want an Abra. It'd be nice to have a psychic this early. No, don't. Where'd it go? Do they just leave the ethereal plane? Oh, there you are. No, and now you left the ethereal plane. I hate this game. It's tricking me. Something finally interesting happens and it ran away from me. That's what I get for trying to hug without asking first. Punishment fits the crime, I accept. Stay away from me. I have like 3 of you. There's an Abra. No, it saw me from all the way over here. Nope. Got him. Now land, please. I want an Abra. Yay! Ba-na-na-na. Do. Oop. I didn't mean to bully you. No, come back. Oh. I just threw a berry at an Abra. I'm the bad guy now. That's terrifying. Look at him. Oh my god. Get away from me. I'm having fun. Oh. I can get knocked off my horse? Fuck this. Oh, is that why there's an Alpha Alakazam around? Is because there's all these Abras? That's kind of cool. And I also feel bad because that thing's going to be like, okay, field trip's over, kids. Roll call. Wait, where's Timmy? Timmy? Kind of makes everything a little less like Pokemon. And a little more like I'm doing something bad. Which I'm still prepared for that to be the twist of this game. Where it's like, you shouldn't have done that. No, get back here, you little shit. I'm taking hostages. Ew, it's a Mr. Mime Jr. Winnie Hut Juniors. Did everybody enjoy my May? Nobody makes me into GIFs or memes. That I know of anyway. Where's the little ones?
Where are your youth?
I will take your children. A big boy would be nice, don't get me wrong. I got one, and it's level 30. Where's my little sluggo boys? Oh my god, hello? No, no, I'm here to save you from freedom. There, oh my god. Oh, I love you. Oh, and you're asleep. You'll wake up at the best place ever. My arms. Mine. W's in chat for the slug boys. My gender-fluid Santa slug. You're mine again. Now we just need a blue one. Eh. Eh. They're all mine. My collection. No. Where are you going? I love you. And I will love you forever. I did it. They're all mine. Oop, 3 more. Oh, and one of them small. Mine. 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 Yes. Good. Good. They're all mine. Are there any blue ones? Oh, there's Mr. Mime Juniors. Did I catch every single one on the beach? Am I the bad guy?
Am all of the babies away from the...
Am I Aaron Burr? Am I the villain? And there's another one. I'm saving them. It's all alone. I know what's best for this animal. There's another little one. I'm pretty sure I can level up now. Oh, it's engaged in combat. Well, it's fine. I liberated the babies. That's all that. Oh, it was asleep. Oh, I could have caught another one. It's fine. I also don't want to overdo it and then, like, miss out on being able to level up even better. Right? 'Cause does my experience points carry over? Because I feel like it didn't. These are just dumb birds. Everything's right with the world again. You. Level me up. Look at them. Oh, my beautiful slug children. That's way too many. I feel like I just destroyed an ecosystem. Oh, please don't do this in real life. It's fine in a video game. Please, people, don't do this in real life. Which, shout out to my grandpa, the one that passed away in 2019. He was always at war with the deer in his neighborhood when he lived in Washington. But he never went hunting. He just hated that they ate his roses. Splendiferous results. Okay, yep. I'm getting my promotion. You're right, because I caught every single slug. I feel like I should add one of those slugs, right? To my party?
Yeah.
Because they're what? Water ground? And they're immune to electricity. Uh-huh. Yeah, level me up. I'm aware that I've done a lot of things. I did them. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Put it up on the fridge. Aren't you a proud big boy that we're all so proud of? You officially earned the rank of 3rd star. Where'd you ever get that name? I can use Great Balls! Hell yeah. Okay, good. And Pokemon up to level 40 will obey me. Uh-huh. Cool, so I can put that... I can put the big boy in my party now. And make Great Balls. There's nothing gross about saying that. No, ma'am. Teach me. 3,000 bucks? This better be the best space in my satchel of my life. How do those max out, or am I just giving him money forever? To a crafting station. Ooh, there we go. Off to a good start, I'd say. Neato. 97. I'm not making 97 Pokeballs. I'll make 17. So I have 20 backups. Neat. 97. No, don't favorite it. I don't even know what that does. I just want my shit organized. There we go. I'll swap it. Right? Because then... No? Well, at least my balls are next to each other. Shut up. Value customer should rather have more wares. Be nice. What store is this? A food store? Oh my goodness. Whatever. I'm going to the new... Oh, do you get new clothes when you level up? I have some new styles in stock. Buy clothes. Shoes. Boots! This is a good day. Ooh, purple boots. I don't want my boots to match my pants. Black boots seem pretty nice, stylish. Black boots or purple boots?
Black.
Black?
Yeah.
Blam.
You're gonna go with more stuff.
Yeah. Matches. Yes, I'm all done shopping. No, put them on. Oh. Change clothes. Oh, I guess I could wear my sneakers. They look like socks, or like like slides and socks. Remember when that was the big cool thing to do?
Sure.
Yay! Now my feet are protected, or at least they look like they're protected, and that's all that matters to me. So I don't get anxious when I think about it. Guess I'm good here. So that's an ingredient. Let's try to keep my little pockets open. Cool. Take me to the new place, please. And there's a... Oh my gosh. Never mind, we're doing that. Hold on. There's a flock or a coven or a murder of sluggos. Let's go do that on the off chance there's a freaking shiny. Boy, wouldn't that be the character growth we all want to see, the arc we all want to see in 2022, is me getting a shiny slug boy, right? Because that's what those could do, right? Since there's so many of them. Or did they... Oh, I can't get to it. I'm canceling the stream. It's no fair, I want to go home. I just made all those balls. Turn me to a stupid village. This is ass. F in the chat for my dreams. Can you imagine if I got a shiny slug boy?
That'd be really cool.
Yeah, I'd be in the news.
Okay.
Can I not go to the second area? Stop showing me that. Follow a resu to the command. Oh, I didn't go talk to the big bad boss. I tried to ride my horse in the town. It's on that stupid island I can't get to without surf, right? Somebody tell me if I'm wrong. Do I need surf to get to that island? I feel like I do. Yeah, that doesn't look like there's a tiny bridge somewhere. Like there, like, yeah, it's on the bridge is on the map. Me. Because that's what that means, right? If there's a mass outbreak, there's a chance of a shiny, right? Please don't get into semantics. You know what I mean. It's surf. I know in the trailers you ride a Pokemon on its back like it's a water horse. But it's surf. That's what you did for surf anyway. You rode on their back. You, the person, didn't surf, minus the Pokemon with the little ball boobies that came out the side.
I was gonna say, I remember in Sapphire just sitting on a
Yeah,
big
it's
bot.
like just some mysterious Loch Ness monster whale-looking boy, and you just put your butt on it, and it's
Yeah.
like, wee.
I guess we're going.
You get your picture taken at the end. Oh, I've been... In any case, you have my thanks, Miss Arezu. You did well to inform us of Ursaluna's situation. Sorry, I was skipping. I got upset. No problem. Adaman's got his hands full running our clan and all, and Ursaluna's warden wouldn't give me the time of day. So the Galaxy team are the only ones I could turn to about this. Ursaluna's warden is Mistress Kalaba of the Pro Clan, is it not? Of all the wardens, she is the most narrow-minded, ahem. Bound by tradition. She likely does not take kindly to outsiders. She likely does not take... Yeah, meddling in her affairs. Yeah, I hate... It, like, doesn't make a new text box. It just scrolls everything up one, so my eyes move with it. It's so weird. I have a new mission for you, Chill. I order you to study Ursaluna and the Crimson Mirelands. I permit you to show your strength if necessary. Dude, I live my own life regardless of what you say. I don't give a fuck about rules.
You haven't been home in days.
This isn't my house, yeah. I'm no longer a guest, I'm a captive. Y'all put me to work. It's not like, hey man, you're interested in interning here while you eat here for free? Your livelihood is not contingent on that. No, you're good, that's not protecting me from us. It's in the trailer is what I'm saying. So like I knew of it. I forgot what your voice is. Whatever. The next area we'll be sent to investigate is the Crimson Mirelands. You will find the Pokemon living there to be more fearsome than those in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Even the landscape itself is harsher, with steep ravines and seaside cliffs. It's not welcoming. At your current rank, you should be able to handle the Your destination is a place of Ireland's known as and you find the warden. Yeah, I got it. It's the first time. It's the first thing as the last time. Let me go. Somewhere new. I need to get my mind off of the swarm of slugs I could be catching right now. Hate it here. Running away. I'm genuinely really pissed. I'm so unhappy. Look at my slug ranch. And a Bidoof. The Alpha Bidoof watches over them. He is their god.
Their Shella Sherpa.
Right. I guess the Ponyta, right? Since I already have a fire. No, I already have a water, but I need a ground. That's my excuse. And it's also a water that's immune to electric. So it might even just replace the Buizel. Oh, yeah, because I also have an Abra, so I guess I should do that. So then I have a Psychic and a ground water. Do I want a Scyther in my gang? I think Scythers are cool. But he's not going to, like, level up on his own, which this boy will eventually evolve if I don't replace him. So that'll give me something. And no, we're not hanging out with this psychic little bitch boy. I hate Mr. Mimes. They creep me out. We got a slug boy. We got a psychic kid. Oh. You're gonna fight me. Ugh. Dude, I'm talking about the evolved slug. That's the one I picked, right? My Gastrodon boy. Gastrodon? Gastrogen? Let's have a fine battle. So I can grow closer with Pikachu. What? Hello? You want to fight me to bond with your Pokemon? You're selfish. And you're not even going to use... Oh, you're my enemy. You know what? No mercy for this thing. Fuck clowns. Fuck mimes. Your hat looks like a poop. I don't recognize that Pokemon. What is it? Is it new? Must be from the Alola region. Bitch. Go, Ultimate Slug! Oh, look at him. He looks like he's wearing a Bowser costume. He's so cute. Anyway, I'm gonna murder you with Mud Bomb. Prepare to feel my wrath. Haha. I'm the mascot now, bitch. They'll nap if I leave them outside? Ooh, look at us level. Oh, yeah, well, Abra, yeah, for sure. Pikachu may not be very happy with me after that. Well, no shit. Its stock just plummeted. There's a new adorable Pokemon in town. Thank you for battling with me. Here, have this new recipe. Oh, we are not friends. How dare you. Get that gross mime out of your team. So I've been working on studying those strange space-time distortions. Do you know the ones I mean? They've been appearing here and there lately. It seems like they hold wonderful items, but frightfully strong Pokemon too. If you plan to go into one, be careful about it. Now time to head to the Meyerland's camp. What? I'll figure it out. I'm hearing reports of some of those mass outbreaks. Don't rub it in. I want my slugs. Do they move? No, it's not gone.
What? Apparently Pokemon standing out and about?
That's what I just said.
Oh, I was just making sure.
I said, like, oh, they can nap. I just said that.
I'm on a delay.
But I'm right here.
It is a lot of input feeds.
Right. There is such thing as too much of me.
That is not what I said.
That's what you implied. For the Crimson Mirelands, it's pretty brown and green and swampy. Here we are, my boy, the Crimson Mirelands. An area teeming with poison-wielding Pokemon. And plenty of others besides. Cool, I'm gonna catch them all. I've heard about your mission, Chill. If you're looking for the Silicon Ruins, they're off that way. I'm here to catch Pokemon and get bitches. And I'm all out of bitches.
There it is.
For now, I'll keep searching for those space-time distortions. What are you talking about? There's a little way of knowing when or where one might appear. I'll do my... You're not talking about the one on top of the mountain? It should be handy if my map could tell me. Ew. Oh, it's like the Simpsons movie. Space-time distortions are dangerous. They're dangerous places where powerful Pokemon appear. However, if you're brave enough to enter them, you might be able to find rare Pokemon and items inside. I'm counting on both of you to carry out your survey work as best you can. But be mindful of your limitations as well, won't you? If wild Pokemon are giving you trouble, suggest you go to the... I don't need advice. I don't need help. Friends are not my power. It's the opposite of what Pokemon teaches you. I guess I'm just catching shit now. This is cool. I like that it looks different too. Like it feels like I'm in a different area instead of like, because I thought the second area was when I crossed the bridge. In the first area, I'm like, oh, everything's starting to look the same. It's because I was in the same place. Silly me. Meh. Psyduck. Ooh, that one's asleep. It's mine now.
Get all of them.
Psyducks are no slug boys. I don't need a million Psyducks.
Remember when I screamed when you led me to the island of Dittos?
Yeah. Well, I don't want to spoil it for you.
I know, that was very nice of you. Despite me saying, I don't care, just tell me.
Yeah, half the things you kept asking for, I'm like, it's in the Sword and Shield DLC, and I don't want to ruin the fun. Fuck you, Paris. Right? The evolved one's Parasect. That's just a parrot. Yeah. That's a Parasect. Oh, no. It saw me. Where are you going? Fight me. I caught him unawares. Oh, Abra can evolve, or Abra can evolve into. Stream's over. Stammer too much. I'm here for the fucking that hard drum sound when you evolve shit. Oh, he was holding his spoon like a sword. It was like, I have the power.
It's really funny when it's like cuter Pokemon that their evolution's just like.
What's up? You only have 2 moves?
I got more cute.
All psychic, huh? Yay! I got a Kadabra. Can I not cross this way? Oh, there we go. I'm like, no. Well, there's shit over there. Oh, a bridge. Psyduck. Go to hell. Oh, I'm sorry. You're too good to be caught? Fuck off. No one cared about your arc in the anime. I don't care that you hurt your elbow. It noticed me, but I'm crouched in grass. Ugh. Ew.
You're gonna get grass stains on your boots.
I don't want to follow the mission yet. I want to catch shit. Boom. No. Back home we call that the old double-double. But it didn't happen. But I got a large one. That's pretty good, right? Does that matter? Or is it just... Does the game think that'll be just an interesting Snapple fact? Ooh, fire. What the hell? Oh, is that for strength? There's a bug in the tree. I'm not in the mood. I'm convinced that Tangulas are just people.
Whoa.
That's what I thought they were when I was like a kid. Because I thought it was hair. Despite it being called a Tangela. Boom. Wow, I'm a Pokemon master. But then again, spending way too much time in the first area when I initially got this game. That's all I would do. It's just craft more Pokeballs, gather ingredients, and just capture everything. But I never went over there, so I didn't know about the Slug Boys. That's a little embarrassing. What the hell is that? Do I get binoculars? I want to see what that is. Oh, it's a skunk boy. We'll say that's exciting for now. Little long bottom leaf. Eh. Damn. Can I not catch it from all the way over here, or is it too strong for me? What do we got? What do we got? More skunks. Oh, a hippo boy. Those are cute. Meh. Gather me supplies. Oh, it's an alpha skunk. Goodbye. It's a battle. Oh, these things are... I need to catch one for the book. Nope, I don't... I'm not... Nope. I hate it. They're gross. They're unsettling. Go, my slug! Oh my god, hello? Got him. A stunky. My apologize to the stunky community for ignoring the T in your name. Get you, you gross little shit. I hate them. I hate fighting them. I hate their evolved forms with their testicle necks. Maxie. Well, hi, Dad Soup. Don't tell me you don't remember Hi, Dad Soup. No. Oh, God. This is fun. It's like being in a cartoon spa. No. Look at that. Is that all that's in here is hippos and skunks and frog gross things? Oh, and a graveler. Let's not forget about Graveler. No, it noticed me, senpai. God damn it. I just want to catch one of these stupid things and get it over with. No. Hello? No. Even when it's running away from me, it counts as like, no, you can't throw a Pokeball at it. It's scared of me. I'm intimidating. How do you expect me to capture everything if running away doesn't count as catching it by surprise and engaging it in combat? I just don't want to fight shit. Not right now. I'm enjoying the new environment I find myself in. I'm learning to not take every day for granted. Hello? Is it raining rocks? Oh, it's because of Geodude. That's cool, though, but I'm like, what the fuck do you mean it's raining right now? I just wasted a great ball. I got it. That's good. I guess it's not a waste, because doubles do something in this game, which is nice. How high is a doo-doo? Haunter, which means somewhere here there's a Ghastly. Fuck. We were both like right out of each other's sensors. It's annoying. Are there ghosts? It's a skunk. What's that? Another skunk. This reminds me of Lord of the Rings. I'm not taking service requests today. Oh, oops. Pardon me, ma'am. Ooh, dragonfly boys. Those are cute. Eat. Damn it. Haha, first try. Is that... Oh, it's Parasect. I am a monster when I'm, like, not upset. I'm just destroying the Parasect population. Thought there was a rock thing. Am I nuts? Thought I saw... There it is. I'm like, I thought I saw a shiny boy. Teddy bear boy. Today's the day the teddy bears have their picnic. Ooh, and ghosts! Oh, hell yeah. It's on. It's over for these hoes. First, I need the teddy bear. Perfect. And the ghost. Oh, did it dip? Oh, it teleported around. That's annoying. Another ghost. Fuck. Oh, you noticed me? Yeah, that makes sense. I did just try to capture you and take the one thing you had from you, which is freedom. Or I guess also you have hands. I'll be back. Just gonna do a quick U-turn. Yeah, because they forget about you pretty easy. When you have a horse. Whee! Because, yeah, if I'd used a Great Ball, I would have nailed that. So we're going to try this again. With feeling. Don't look at me. Don't you fucking look at me. First try. Booyah! Taunt, 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 taunt. I love... No! I was about to say I loved that episode of the anime. I guess I'll port so I don't... Oh, I can't move. Oh. Am I gonna die? Please don't make me lose stuff. Ah, it was just like taking damage. Okay. That's fine. I thought I was like in trouble. Damn it. Can I go there? This is nice. Also, I don't know, it's cool that... Oh, shit. There we go. It's cool that it's raining. It's nice. Should I add a ghost type to my team? 'Cause I love them aesthetically. But they're just, like... They're fragile. Like me. Oh. I thought I was gonna die and have to, like, come back here, so... I don't do that anymore. Yeah, here we go. Whoa, never mind. Gotta go. No, God. Seldom is a lot, makes it seem a lot easier than it is. There we go. If I could change my fate, would I? Anyway, time to water boy. Yay. I'm so proud of my big handsome slug. Ah, shit. I'm scared to start going on a rampage here. Because of the freaking alpha right around the corner. I feel like these bears are going to turn me into their papa. I guess it's mama, right? Mama bear is the term.
I believe so.
Dads can protect people too. Shout out to the parents. The ones that don't suck.
Yeah, Papa Bear.
Mama Papa. Man, I don't feel anything for the bear children that need defending and their parents aren't divorced. What's it like having both your parents at home, you stupid bear?
They get divorced in like their bear language.
I think animals have a more complex society than we give them credit for. We just will never understand the intricacies of it.
So, did that bear go to law school or not?
What?
Like a bear divorce.
I don't think they have such a corrupt society as us to where they need like attorneys for it. They don't need currency. We're the animals that failed. Ooh, that's a big alpha back there. I don't like it. Bam. That was a no-scope throw, too. I didn't even zoom in. Alright. Whee! I guess I can progress the story now. Ooh, what does this do? I thought it was the Alola boy. Because isn't one of them, they look like that? They have like the artichoke hat and look like they're made of hay. Isn't there a Pokemon that does that? Or looks, the design looks like that anyway. Ooh, I did it. It's just a leap of faith, Miles. You don't have space and satchel for that item. Oh. Guess I didn't care enough about being exploited for that. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Shit. I just wanted to catch it. You saw nothing. Wipe away the witnesses. Damn it. It's fine. Those things evolved to have like really weird legs. Damn, I got really excited that I'd have one more new boy to add to the collection. Yeah. I'm sure I'll find it again. Oh, that's right. I don't have space in my satchel anymore. Oh, well, there's the camp. Let's make room in my satchel. Okay, I can sell that. Ditch the stone. Ditch the rotting fruit. Ditch that. That. Come on, poop. Because, right, when I craft ingredients for crafting can be grabbed from the storage, so I don't need to hang on to everything, which is nice. But it's annoying when shit runs out. Or I guess space runs out. I guess it is still smart to have Pokeballs. Because I've been using those on the smaller boys. Okay, well, let's do that mission we talked about earlier, huh? Took a nice little lap. Caught a bunch of shit. There. There we go. Let's gather some shit. Because, right, I'm running low on those things, but I don't want to fight a bug right now. But I need to start getting those apricorns or apricots or whatever the hell. Whee! Story mode engage! Hello? I'm Kalaba of the Pearl Clan. Warden Kalaba, to you. Oh? Now would you look at that? You have a Celestica foot. God damn, guys. You must be the one they say fell out of the space-time rift. I guess. Why the vague response? Something to hide? No, you just make me uncomfortable, you boomer. I've already heard about you, that you quelled Cleaver in his frenzy. I'm sure many people were saved by your actions, but I wonder if there wasn't some other way to handle the situation. Did you use your words? Did you try shooting it first? You went straight to peace? What you did is hardly different from bullying a Pokemon into submission, after all. Damn. And you run about catching Pokemon up in those little balls you carry. I don't need any help from your sort, or the Diamond Clan for that matter. That young lady, Arizu, offered to help, but associating with the Diamond Clan, it just won't do. New money. Be on your way. There is much I must do, and I prefer not to be distracted any further. Well, fuck you. Chill. How about you show me the strength that could quell even a frenzied lord? Okay. A battle with you might let me experience even a fraction of the power the nobles wield. Yeah, that either that's supposed to, or they used the Cynthia character model here. Anyway, It's time to make scrambled eggs with your bitch ass.
You're gonna make eggs with them?
That's an egg right there. Don't be gross.
I meant in terms of like, you guys are gonna prepare brunch.
Now you're gonna have brunch with the surfer Chad boy. Ancient power. Oh. Please don't kiss me. Oh, you stupid egg. Please don't kiss me again. Half these people have Ronaldo voices. Just one. What are you talking about? And I don't think Ronaldo talks like that. Oh no. Oh no. Um. You're gonna fight me again with a dragon later. Anyway. Still just a child now, so. I spat on it.
Ooh.
That's what it does. Oh my, you're quite adept at instructing your Pokemon in battle. My goodness, that was fun. Yeah, it was a blast. I love when you cheat and catch basically a legendary and just add it into your team. Such prodigious strength. Now let me just heal up your Pokemon. I will not be taking them. Well now, I think that settles it. I must ask your help in retrieving the stolen wall fragment. With your skill, it should be a cinch. Wall fragment? Yes, someone took a piece of my home. Yes, exactly. Some bandits pillaged the Solasian ruins and made off with a fragment of the wall engravings. Have you not heard of the notorious misfortunes? They're a trio of bandits that have even hit us. What? Guild merchants more than a few times. Not the kind of regulars I like to have, let me tell you. Mistress Kalaba is doing everything she can to regain the fragment, but at 99 years old, it's a bit hard for her to chase leads all over the place. Haha, you're old. If you weren't such a bitch, we wouldn't be pointing out how old you are. And now I'm going to use it as an excuse for your behavior. Gotta hydrate up. So what do you say, kind sir? Why not help find the fragment for the warden? Oh, naturally, I'll be happy to lend you a hand. Those sisters swiped my wares too, and I'm no guilt. I can't say that word, it sounds too close to like a mean word. Ginkgo? Geico guild merchant if I take that lying down. And far be it from me to let them just get away with vandalizing the precious ruins of this region. You know, I did see the remains of a campfire near the Meyerlands camp. Perhaps worth checking out? You just want me to go because you have bitch-ass baby Pokemon that grow up into terrifying monsters. But yeah, especially having Gibble on your team. Is that supposed to be, like, not, maybe if not Cynthia, like, related to Cynthia? Because I'd imagine we're going to fight him again. And I'm pretty sure that Gibble's going to grow up. But that also makes me happy, because that means somewhere out there is a Gibble waiting for me. Where am I going? Out of my way, Psyduck. No one likes you. I have a headache. Take some ibuprofen and stop whining. There we go. It's a burned out campfire. Still green. They headed north 3 hours ago. Name that reference if you can. You're a real one if you can. Hello? Sorry. That also sounds rude. Is it like G-I-N-G ga or G-I-N-G ja? Jinko? Junko. Anyway. Now who might you be? Not some stray traveler from the look of you. Hello? There's only one reason people go poking around out here in the middle of nowhere. You're after us three, aren't you? I mean, I might be now. What's up? Sisters, we should introduce ourselves properly. I'm not going to remember all your voices. Before we show this poor fool how wrong he was to assume he could ever beat us. Hi. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and I'll luck into anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest. Good. And I'll be your unlucky charm. Are you hitting on me? Thought you spotted a four-leaf clover. Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I already fucked up these voices. I'm the middle sister, and I'm one clover you can't pick. What? Oh, is this the Team Rocket?
Oh, probably.
Heads I win and tails you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortune. Coin. I'm the youngest. Coin. But I'm definitely not your good luck piece. Are you... Wait, what was it? We're the infamous bandit trio, the Misfortune Sisters, and your luck's just run out. Coin? Was it Coin, Fortune, and Leaf? Come on, Toxicroak, let's douse this fool in Potion.
Potion.
The bandit Coin challenge you to battle. Go, my precious little boy. Oh, you're dead. Nobody damages my boy. Not a single piece of HP could be harmed on his... Almost the hairs on his head, but I don't think that works here. Earth power. Ooh, that was Full Metal Alchemist. Your Toxicroak's little bitch. Battle decided. I'm not fond of this outcome, but at least it'll be better than plowing fields for the Galaxy team. Oh, I mean, minus the whole hurting other people shit, like live your life, you know. That explains why I'm like, first I thought they were, like the idea was they were like, without an allegiance or something, like they're part of like an underground organization, and I'm like, oh, maybe they're just like they like scavenge and steal to get by, you know. The Galaxy team continues to spoil things for me even after I've left. Take the blasted fragment and go. Just leave us alone. Thanks. A fragment that was once part of a stone panel in the Soul Scene ruins. It is... Oh, right. The thing in the wall. Got it. The weird writing on it made us think the stupid thing was some kind of treasure. But it turned out to be a worthless slab of junk. Tch! All that effort for nothing. Which one's talking? Tell me, why were you even seeking us out? What set you on this path? I don't know who either of those... I think Ursaluna's the Pokemon. Goodness. How selfless of you to go so far out of your way for the sake of another. Not all of us have the luxury of offering such unthinking kindness to strangers. Damn, okay, that's valid, I guess. For some of us, simply surviving another day takes all that we have. Yeah. And I've got a score to settle with the Galaxy team, which now includes you. They make it very apparent that I'm not one of them in very subtle, passive-aggressive, uncomfortable ways. Remember what those ancient verses tell us. Why is it in days of spring, beneath the soft caress of the sun, the blossoms tremble and fall? Spirit slashed by uncertainty. Your days are also numbered, Galaxy Fool. What poem is that from? That was beautiful. Oh, remind me to look this up on my own, but I don't know. Should I keep the surprise that I talked about a secret, or should I ask people for input?
I don't remember.
The Valentine's Day thing? That idea I told you?
Oh. I don't know.
I don't know either. Because I'm pretty sure we can get the main story done by Valentine's Day. That'd be a fun day. It might be a fun surprise. If I even find something that fits with the idea. It also just may never happen because I can't find something that works. Wee! Dun, 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 dun. I ho silver away! Here's your fucking pottery. Good work. Very good work indeed, Chill. You got the fragment back safe and sound. I'm well aware of Calabla's reputation. They say she's stubborn, too old-fashioned, and so on. You know, we can't say racist-ass boomer, but probably a racist... But she's given the Pearl Clan all she has ever since she was young. She lived her prime years here in the Hisui region, trusting in the guidance of the heart of the cards. I don't think it's that she hates the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. Rather, I think she's simp. Lee loves the Pearl Clan very, very much. Anyway, I do hope you're able to calm Ursaluna's frenzy, Chill. A raging Pokemon in the area definitely isn't good for business, I assure you. Speed runs, am I right? Oh, you've come to bother me again. Well, come as often as you'd like, but it won't change my mind. Okay. What? You went and retrieved the fragment from those bandits? Why go out of your way like that for a complete stranger like me? I want to know. Please tell me. I guess you're that eager to calm Ursaluna. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'll admit, I didn't expect anyone else to truly care for Ursaluna. Well then, let's see that wall fragment. Finally, I could complete my anime girl poster. And there we go, good as new. Hello? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's unknowns, yeah. All something, something, something. To. Something. Something. And. Let me read what it says. Oh. All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. I was right. All and I'm fluent in unknown. I see. I suppose it means people helping each other, like how you helped retrieve the fragment. I've read this passage many, many times, but this is the first time I've truly understood what it means. You're kind of an asshole then if it took, like, be nice and help each other out. This took me 99 years to figure out. Or I guess I'll say 80 years. 19 years to learn, you know, how to shit on your own and eat and stuff. Maybe this is Almighty Sinnoh's guidance. What is your name then, boy? I see. Chill. Please lend me your strength so we may help Ursaluna. It's true that Ursaluna has become enraged, but he doesn't seem to be in an... I thought it said otter frenzy. I think he will return to his normal state if we can just give him some medicine. Your love is like bad medicine. And bad medicine is what I need. Whoa. I could never bring myself to engage Pokemon in battle. But that's something I can rely on you for. You'll kill it, right? Let's take this knife. Ursaluna prefers to stay on Sludge Mound. Please join me there when you're ready. Sludge Mound? Sounds like an upsetting cafe that the sad teenagers hang out at after band practice.
Hey!
Can't afford to go to Danny's or Red Robin, so you go to Sludge Mound.
Never hang out after school, first of all.
Nerd. All the jokes that I want to make aside, I'd kill for the ability to do that, like, safely without risk of harm to myself or others. Like, I'd settle for a Denny's at this point. I'm so hungry I could eat at Arby's.
Whoa.
I just miss doing stuff. It's like a one sentence passage, and it's like, I've read this 100 times. I'm almost 100 years old, and I just realized it meant do good unto others. Feels like a metaphor for I don't know, some kind of holy written sacred text that people misconstrue into, you're not me, so I'm gonna fight you over it and restrict the things that you can and can't do within a society that doesn't need to exist the way it does. Anywhoozle. It's almost like if this person was real and preached nothing but peace and love, it wouldn't be hate and judgment and bigotry. So, which is it? Either he's not as great as you say he was, your imaginary friend, or this game of telephone has cost us many, many lives. Ugh. Thank you for coming to my Joker origin story. Please donate below. Like the stream. Over here, chill. Ursaluna is enraged, yes, but he must recall his long relationship with the Pro Clan. He never fails to show up the moment I play my flute. It's a clarinet. Oh, do you want to talk to my horse? I think you're just going to confuse my horse.
I'd love to talk to your horse.
Hello.
Hi, horse.
Grr. Now show my medal. Remember, Ursaluna is a Pokemon very dear to the Pro Clan and will not permit you to catch him. Oh, boo your rules. Then I will master its mind and heart.
F your rules.
They're not for this guy. Anyway. Strong style, fire style, wheel. Hot Wheels. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not my boy! Aha. Sick burn. Oh my god. Was that supposed to look like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare? Just this bear going, like, right at you? No! You did 3 turns! That's cheating! I hate this game's battle system sometimes. Okay. My beautiful goober boy, it's your turn. But first, because I'm tired of you missing out on free experience. It's just a PVC pipe. Super water, please let this work. Oh, I don't want this bear to beat the shit out of my slug. Yay, good slug. Yay! My Umbrio learned a little move, master. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Ursaluna, my poor darling. You must be exhausted from running around like that. Okay, let me make you better. I have a special medicine of the Pearl Clan. The salt tablet. If poison's what's causing Ursaluna's rage, this is sure to calm him down. Toxagon! Blech. What's happening? It might be poisoned from the swamp? It's so potent that we can only use it on tough, resilient Pokemon like Ursaluna. There, dear Ursaluna. You've calmed down now, haven't you? Yes. Who's a good baby boo? It's all very strange, though. He wasn't glowing. So this is, horseshit. You lied to me. Very astute of you, Galactic Team Recruit. You're exactly right. When you quelled Cleaver's frenzy, I could see the strange light rising into the sky all the way from here. But no such strange light erupted from Ursaluna after you defeated him, nor was he glowing. And what is that clinging to Ursaluna's coat? It seems like some kind of protein powder. That girl from the Diamond Clan, Derezu. Now, why did she, of all people, find the need to come and tell me about Ursaluna, I wonder? Oh, but I almost forgot something important. Play your Celestia flute for me, won't you? Do 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 do. Nice. Now play Freebird. Oh, this wasn't a guardian. This is my new mount. What about my horse? Ursaluna opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. And I received an earth plate. Huh. Ursaluna is very good at finding things that are buried in the ground. Okay. Is that... What? Let your commander know what expired. What transpired here. Uh-huh. Cool. The bear can dig for treasure? I thought it would strength punch those boulders that were in my way earlier. Or surf, because I'm still limited to where I can go right now. Hello? Lady, are you gonna fucking have my back or what? God damn. 46. Goodbye. Alright, kill the old woman. Fucking... What was this be nice to others shit? She led me into a trap. I just got ambushed. Oh my god, did I get mud on my boy? Or does he always look like that? Is this game really detailed or am I really unobservant? His feet, they do! Look, they got cleaned when he got in the water! Oh, I love this game again. Look, you can wash his little pates! Almost did it again, but that's the kind of water you drown in. Wee. Ooh. Meh. Wait, that worked. I just did an amazing thing all by myself with no help. Yeah, there's not really much to put in storage. I can sell my... I almost said the red dust. What is that, like the name of like a drug in like a... It's like a fantasy or sci-fi movie or something. It's like the red dust. There's something...
Are you using magic school bus when they're on Jupiter?
No.
Oh.
No, did I sell him my dirt? I wanted to move that out of storage. Ah, shit.
You sold your dirt.
No, that dirt's important and I sold it. I wasn't paying attention. Can I buy it back? Yeah, I sold it. Fuck. I thought I was moving it out of storage. Oh, I'm such a dumb. It's fine. There will be more. I'll find peace again one day. No, I will not. I wanted to pull it out of storage to upgrade everyone's shit. Oh well. I'm sure there's ways to get more. It's not like this game would just let you sell a very useful or rare item just willy-nilly like that. Okay. I guess... Can you jump up there? No. So what, you're telling me I can't even reach the treasure yet? Can you climb? This is dumb. Alright, whatever. I'm going to the beach. You got something stuck to you. Get it off. An unknown. Hi, buddy. You're the A. Was that a Pokemon? Come to think of it, Volo did mention that there were carvings that resembled writings on the walls of the ruins. But supposing that the Pokemon we just saw is a species multiple forms, perhaps the carvings are actually likeness of this very Pokemon. I'm going to add a section specifically for that species in your Pokedex. The hell yeah. Uh-huh. Letter-like markings seem to have appeared in the second. Uh-huh. Buddy, I have seen Pokemon the movie 3. I've listened to the anime song To Love the Unknown. It's great. To love the unknown. That was another one of those great, my grandparents have to watch me for a couple of days. So they picked me up like my own little tray of like cocktail shrimp from the grocery store. And I rented Pokemon the Movie 3 and a different cartoon VHS from like Blockbuster or something. And I just ate like a full like party tray ring of cocktail shrimp and watched Pokemon all day. It was sublime. I'll never know true bliss like that again. Anyway, I sold my dirt. I'm still pretty unhappy about it. Yes, my observations are illuminating. I know, I'm the best. What can we do more with you? I'm never going to defeat one of these strong style moves. Okay. And catch more. Okay. What? All that? I barely got any experience? That was... I mean, I feel like I caught a lot of new Pokemon out there, and it's like... You get like a quarter of the way to leveling up. That's... okay. Whatever. There you are. You better hurry to the commander's office. You're in trouble. They found a dead body in your cabin. And they wrote your name on the wall in blood. Yeah, give me more space in my stupid bag for 4,000 bucks. Get fucked. You're a criminal. Go. Ah, yes, the anime persona of Toucan Sam. Oh, yeah, what voice did I give you? I don't remember what voice I gave this guy. Chill, we have a situation here. God, I don't remember all these. There's too many characters to do all these stupid voices for. I'm not even good at them. Let me explain. Lilligant, our clan's Lady of the Ridge, is in a frenzy, and Arizu knowingly kept this from me. The what? Yes, there are only female Lilligant, which makes this honored one our Lady of the Ridge. But this isn't the time for cultural lessons. I'd like to find out just what Arizu was thinking, but she's nowhere in Jubilife Village. Last I saw, she was at the Wallflower polishing off a big old plate of potato mochi. Not that I blame her, my cooking is simply irresistible after all. Just like our ads. I ripped it off of Applebee's. If Arizu of the Diamond Clan was somehow involved in that situation with the raging Ursaluna of the Pearl Clan... Good God, can we just have fucking names instead of everybody's, like, paragraph titles? Did you just hear that? If Jimmy Bob Joe Bro from the Diamond Clan and Ursaluna of the Pearl Shining Platinum Brilliant Collection Clan, it could lead to the two clans going at each other's throats again. Tell me, Commander, if we do end up in a struggle with the Pearl Clan, what will our people do? Oh, what would your people do? We'll take the opportunity to attack. We should be forced to remain neutral. Meaning what? If we were to show support for one side, it would put us at odds with the other. We came here to create a home for ourselves, not to take part in tearing the land apart and chopping it up into 50 states, and then half of them trying to leave, and then acting like they won the war somehow. Right, of course. After all, the work you've put into to get us to treat one another as equals and keep from fighting, I suppose it's so different. It's so surprised you'd refuse to intervene when trouble were to break out again. Chill, perhaps you have some idea how we might address the situation? Call them? Ursaluna, so he and Warden Galba found you worthy? That's perfect then. Ursaluna should be able to sniff out Arceus wherever she's gone. If you are strong enough that Ursaluna deemed you worthy, then you should be ready to quell Lili's frenzy as well. No, I'll head to Lilligant's seat, then Brava Arena, excuse me. Listen well, Chill, you must quell any Pokemon that could cause harm to the people. Always remember, we came here to make a new home where we could live without war or strife. Cool. I don't trust you, dude. People call you boss and then correct themselves to, like, commander. You're up to no good, and this whole, you know, we won't get involved thing, I think is horseshit. I feel like I'm being used for land development. I keep getting all the storage things confused. It's fucking... Just let me open my fucking bag. You feel? Like, it's weird trying to remember... Like, this is the item storage box. Go talk to the people at the pasture to change your Pokemon party. It's like, eh. Just let me do my shit in one spot. That girl who sent out earlier must have been eating some of Benny's potato mochi. I can still smell them on her. It reminds me. I've seen Mistress Okay. Yep. I'm using the bear. I got it. I don't need all of this. I'm having the bear smell out a lady. I get it.
But doesn't everybody eat the same thing every day?
Yes. I'm gonna have to ask that everyone hold all logic until after the Pokemon story. I want to see my Pokemon. Have I found someone to replace the bird? Oh yeah, Ghost. I kind of want a Ghost in my party. It's Ghost Poison. They're just made of glass. I already have Ground. I think I'm still good for now. I haven't found something that I'm in love with yet. Use it now? Yeah, okay, I thought so. I thought it was implying I had to go talk to Grandmother Willow or whatever. Will you tell me when to dig then? Can you jump? You can't even jump? Dude, the bear sucks. Yeah, the jump button is him just going, I can't dig here. There we go. Watch, he's too thick to cross the bridge. Go, go, go. What? There we go. Go, go, go. Oh. I can smell you. Am I missing something? Like, this is like the... Why... It can't climb this. Both my Pokemon boys get stuck on these. So why send me up here twice? Holy shit. Hello? Oh, it was a shadow. I was like, if that's physically different, it's a shiny and I must have it, even if I hate the Pokemon. Think of the content. Everyone will be like, I have to watch Bill's stuff now. What if he catches a shiny? Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, I forgot your voice too. Oh, chill. How did it all go? I helped the bear. Do we need these fucking names are hard, man.
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch, fella, but how'd you find me all the way out here? With the fucking bear. That Ursulina or something. I know he's descended from one of the Pokemon that were blessed by Almighty Sinnoh, but still. Wow. My luck's run out, though, as you can most likely tell. I hurt my ankle slightly, so they're gonna have to put me down. I got chased by a Pokemon and sprained my ankle pretty bad as I was running away. It's almost like the world wants to punish me. Ah, there you are, Rizu, right? Eek. At least we have the bombs already made. Or the salves, what are they called? The things that calm down Pokemon. That's them right there, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do that again. Mr. Scalaba, I owe you an apology. I treated you with disrespect, thinking you were just some whelp from the Diamond Clan. I'm sorry for that. Should have treated you better. Wait, but it's not your fault that Lilligant became frenzied. Nor the way Ursulina was sorry. Okay, yep. I don't even have the courtesy to listen. I didn't even have the courtesy to listen to you. You think someone who's lived as long as I have would be more patient? You'd think someone who's lived as long as you have would have understood acts of kindness sooner. It's okay, I didn't do a good job explaining myself. Ursulina only started acting weird after he got too close to Lilligant and smelled her perfume. She was already frenzied by that point, so I'm sure that's what caused it. That explains the strange powder I found in Ursulina. Must have been powder from Lilligant, but what happened to your leg? I was gathering ingredients to make bombs. That was it. Yeah. I fell and sprained my ankle. Looks like someone else is going to have to do it, but while I was there, I bumped into Professor Laventon and he told me about the bombs he used to quell cleavers, so I thought, it's okay. I got it. You Galaxy people know all sorts of things, like to learn from you, really. Well, then we better take care of Our Lady and get all... You're here now, too? I've never seen it. I feel... All these cutscenes just go on too long. And it's like, we're about to do the same thing as before. Like, I get it, guys. Let me do this, then we can go back to having fun. Listen up, chill. I'll take the bombs that Arizu made and meet you at Brava Arena. Don't worry. You'll be fine. You guys will go do the same thing. Okay. Okay, bye. No, I want my horse. Can we break these? No. Okay. Am I doing something wrong when I travel? Ooh. I don't think I've caught an onyx yet. Get skunk out of my way. Like, I'm sorry. Like, some of those just go on a little too long, and it's like, I get it. I'd like to go back to having fun with this fun game, please. Especially when it's like you're about to do the exact same thing again.
Yeah, for real.
It's fine if we're about to do the same thing again. You've given me such a fun game when I get to explore and catch Pokemon and stuff. But like, it's okay. Like, hey, you're about to do the same shit. Okay, cool. Eh. What? Why? These tiny little mounds. There we go. Yeah, touch it. There we go. Oh, it goes into your heart. I think I've caught most of them while I was on my horse. It was weird to watch. Okay. Ooh. I don't think I have one of you either. Give me that Rhyhorn boy. Oh god. Yay, caught it. Bye. Whee! Say, please tell me I was going the right way. Oh, hello? Oh, I found a little town. Well, hi guys. What's good? Oh, it's a diamond settlement. That's fun. That's cool. I didn't think I'd like run into like little houses and alpha. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no. It's weird seeing like alphas of like a Rhyhorn, knowing like how much bigger they get when they evolve. Because there's Rhydon and then there's the newer triple evolution one. Creeps me out. It's like made out of like volcano. Hello? Oh, it's in. Yeah. No one cares about you, Golbat. Oh. Have I caught everything in these areas? Oh no, there's a couple more new things. I'm just getting a little repetitive with the old view here. Oh, that one saw me. Oh, what the hell is that? Hello? Do they all see me? Oh my goodness. Bye. Ooh, a shiny pile of mud. What's happening? Gimme. Ooh. That was fun. Ooh. Yay! Got a Rosalita. Jump a little higher. Senorita comes up by my fire. I just wanna be alone, I'm gonna lie. Rosalita, my strong desire. Alright. God, do they all just see me already? But they're not even attacking me, they're just hanging out. Do I need to throw a berry? There. Have a fucking fruit snack. Kids these days. Gotta give them a piece of avocado toast. But it still counts as, like, aware that I'm here? I just gave you a piece of fruit. You should be begging to join my squad. Oh, I do. I was eating it long before it became, you know, the thing that keeps millennials from buying homes.
Yeah, and then it was coffee.
Yeah, with your fancy coffees, and it's like, okay. Some of us were able to, like, cut Starbucks out of our lives a lot easier and didn't have to, you know, be idiots about it.
You know, if they didn't close the one in our mall, I think I would have a big Jamba Juice problem.
Really? Jamba Juice?
Yeah.
I've never been upset by Jamba Juice, but I've never been like, oh, hell yeah, I'm jonesing for that Jamba juice.
Jump.
Or Jamba juice. With a B.
Yeah. Sounds like a smoothie place to brew your juice.
Do they all just already know I'm fucking here? Like, nothing's attacking me, but they're all, like, complaining. They're all just being passive-aggressive little shits. Get me off the fucking bear. There we go. God, that was several very frustrating things all at once. I just want a stupid Murkrow. Like, I keep moving real slow, and it's like, oh, I already know you're there. Like, look at that. That's so frustrating. Hello? You want to go? Alright, fine, you fucking Howl's Moving Castle looking bitch. What level are you? 55. Girl, we're running. Fuck these Murkrow. They're not even real goths anyway. So you've come. I take it that means you're ready. Yep. That was annoying. I tried so many times to catch one of those stupid things. Lady Lilligant's a sight to see, even in her frenzy. Behold her and be grateful. I hope we didn't keep you waiting. Oh, I just remembered what voice I was trying to do there. I can do it a little better now. Took up on. Yeah, I'm deeply sorry we had to lean on you so much for help, especially from different clans. Two worlds collide, rival nations, primitive path, dating years of frustration. Ereza tried to solve the whole situation herself. I dare say she better, but her heart was in the right place with the cards. I get it, guys. I get it. Listen, the Lady of the Ridge is like a dancer, always in motion, always darting about. You'll want to watch her real close. You'll want to show me your moves. Wow, good for freaking Game Freak or whoever's in charge of this shit. Like, we're making like thick characters these days. Like, that's awesome, and like in different proportions. That makes me happy. Like, look at her. I hope you are enough age characters so I don't feel uncomfortable making this, but like her legs, like her thighs are like big. Like that's cool. I don't feel like I see that very much. Does that make sense? Can we all agree that that's not weird? Some people really got me in my head recently where I'm just like, okay, I just won't talk about anything ever, like shit. And again, it's still on that point of like, I called, in my Encanto review video, I referenced Mirabelle as a young adult. People are like, she's 15. And I'm like, that's not context given in the story. I'm glad the creator or one of the writers sent a tweet, but it's pretty ambiguous in the movie, and I was trying to be vague. And again, there's some people, whether they want to or not, they like, sometimes the verbiage of certain comments like get in my head, where it's just like, dude, like, come on. Like, and again, like I've said, I know I've talked about this before, but like I said, I feel like this is the same person who would be jumping up and down if I said this kid, you know what I mean? Like, but that kind of shit just, it gets in my brain. And it's like, I'm also not going to sit here and deny that there's like been no vile, toxic, or awful people on this platform saying gross and creepy things, but like, that kind of stretch, like, of your, that kind of warping of words and stretch of the imagination really, like, kind of bothers me a bit. Like, it's not even like, oh, I'm trying to, like, to give you a piece of information. It's like, ew, she's a minor, and you called her a young adult. I'm like, young adult doesn't mean you're over 18. And it's like, now I feel weird because of how, like, you worded it. Like, I'm just here to talk about a fucking movie, you know? That's kind of stuff's been getting in my head lately. Because it's like, it's just something I have to let go of, where it's like, I'm not gonna make everybody happy. And that's not even my goal. My hope is just to not make somebody uncomfortable, but there's nothing I can do if somebody's going to either bring in their own experiences and it happens anyway, or go out of their way to make themselves uncomfortable. Like, there's nothing I can do. You know? Like, that... It's just, it, like, by that logic, like, was my mom inferring I'm an adult when she was like, you're grounded, young man, when I was 7? You know what I mean? Like that's so weird to me, and it's like whatever. It just then it puts me in my head when I want to talk about positive things. Like, look, like there's like beefy, curvy, chunky, thick character models happening here. Like whether it's like like more svelte, slender dudes that don't always have to be like ripped, or people are a little shorter, taller, slimmer, thicker. It's like that's cool, and now I feel weird about it. So thanks, the internet. Like nothing can ever just be. I feel like nothing can be just like a simple sentence or conversation. It's just starting to get in my head.
Yeah.
Anyway, this conversation's going on way too long too. I get it. It's another boss fight like the one before.
This is the next legendary boy.
Yeah, well, it's like I think the closest thing I can compare this to with like some I hate comparing it to Breath of the Wild because I feel like a lot of people have done that. But it's like it's more of the worst part of Breath of the Wild, where it's like, I'm going to tell you for the 20th time how this dungeon works, but that makes sense because you can skip them, and who knows which one will be the first dungeon. But yeah, this is going to be the same boss fight mechanic, but something different. Ooh, and it looks cool. It's like a flower ballerina. I didn't need to take an extra 3 to 4 minutes of a cutscene to be explained that. I feel like experiencing it is more than enough. And then here, press the Y button to dodge. Got it. Anyway, I'm going to throw fertilizer at you. I pressed the wrong button. I'm used to playing fucking Bloodborne, so I'm clicking the circle. Ah! Ah. Oh, I don't feel bad. I'm just saying, like, people have made me feel weird. Like, I can't talk about anything without it being, like... I like to think it goes without saying that I don't have to give, like, 50 disclaimers. I know this character is fictional. Like, and, like, that's not even the issue. Like, it's not like I've, to my knowledge anyway, have said weird shit like that. But the fact that people have warped things I've said into something weird or whatever the fuck, like, ew, she's a minor and you said young adult, and it's like, great. Young adult doesn't mean, it doesn't have anything to do with whether you're over or under 18, and this isn't a conversation about like anything involving like something sexual, especially in the Encanto video, and it's like, it's just really bothering me, and it's just like, I don't know, maybe it's because like I've had to have too many talks with, whether a therapist or specialists or people in my life, or fucking shit that's gone on at like schools and stuff I've been to with like people abusing their students or places of power and stuff. But it's like that shit, like that, even that light ignorant insinuation like that really fucking like sits with me. And it's like, that's the last thing I ever want to give off as an impression, obviously, but also it's like, those adjacent or personal experiences come to mind and then make me grossed out and angry. And I'm just here trying to like review a fucking movie, and it's why I've needed to take this break this week, and honestly, it's why the break might be a little longer, is it's just like, shit like that's just not been fun. And harder than it should be. Am I just like, honest to God, paralyzed? What's happening? Cool.
Also, side note, you shifted in your face a little bit.
Sorry. I've just been really fucking unhappy lately and trying to like relax and calm down, and that's just been something that's been like really bothering me. Is it's like I don't want to start avoiding and ignoring comments and shit, but like it feels like people either gonna take things to a really gross, unnecessary place to where I feel like I'm suddenly on the defensive over something that I shouldn't even be having to like think about or explain, because it's not even like I wanted to have. It's not like I made a fucking video where it's like who's the most fuckable character in Encanto or something. You know what I mean? So it's not, that's not the conversation that I even want to bring to my content. And then it's like someone in the comments sounds like they're having issues with their audio or something. Like, oh, let's take some time to like check it out and help you out. And then no, I'm just complaining about your audio quality. Well, those are two different things. Like, feel free to complain, but like, fuck me, I guess, for taking the time to like check shit and make sure things are working and like ask clarifying questions because I want to help like resolve some shit. And it's just like, I think I just need to, I resent the fact that I have to like be more callous, you know, kind of grow a thicker skin. But it's like, it makes me not want to create. And I'm really angry that like that shit's like living in my fucking brain right now, where it's like, I don't want to give off some like weird, creepy vibe, or somebody's just being fucking ignorant in their fucking comments and are taking things way too far. And it's just obviously, like I said, personal experience and adjacent experiences that I don't want to get into because I don't even feel like I should have to. It's like, wow, like, watch what the fuck you're fucking saying. Like, that shit just really gets under my fucking skin. I don't know. I really don't want the solution to that problem to be like, the internet's not for me, you know? But like, I don't know. It also bothers me because it's like there's not enough positive and not enough love to like balance those kind of things out, you know? Like I feel like I'm still grossly at the mercy of the algorithms, and I feel like that's preyed upon in a lot of situations. And it's like sometimes you just need to, yeah, I guess, but it's like I feel like that's true in real life. Be the bigger person and walk away from some conversations, but it's YouTube. If I let the comment just sit and dangle there, someone's going to take it at face value, or could, and suddenly this like game of internet telephone happens or something, or people just see it, get a gross or negative or bad impression, and then just leave. You know what I mean? So it's like it it feels more like, to me, it's on like a Yelp review, if that makes sense, or a product review, than just a rude or shitty or ignorant conversation with somebody. Like, it feels like it's associated with me in some way. And that, and dealing with like people sending me like really fucking hostile and aggressive like DMs, or fucking like using hateful words or like threats and stuff because I'm not doing a video that they want me to do. You're only guaranteeing I'm never gonna do that video. I don't give a fuck. But like that kind of shit, it's like, it's really fucking draining. And like, especially like, remove the hate speech component of it all and the threats. But it's like, it that's kind of a lot. It makes this less fun. And then like on top of that too, it's like, this doesn't actually run on suggestions like that, even when you remove the awful elements. Like, leave a comment with an idea, sure, maybe I'll do it. Nothing's a fucking guarantee. And it's like, it's to get audience engagement, and then it could help me find a video later, maybe, sure, but like, holy shit. Like, some people take things like way too far, like either in comments, like on social media, and like it's just been like draining. But I also feel like because the algorithms are such a fucking rat race, I feel like I can't like unplug for an honest to god like period of time. So it's like, it's hard. It feels like I have to, like, oh, there might be there might be poison in this sandwich, but I have to like eat around the bite that I think has poison in it instead of just we'll throw out the sandwich and we'll get you a different one. Like it really fucking like it really messes with me sometimes. And like those negatives like really stick with you. And I don't know. Like I just think we've forgotten already before all this, but I think the last couple of years more isolation than ever before and all that stuff. I think we've kind of forgotten how to interact with people a little bit. Man, I don't know. Like mm, sorry, it just this is why I can't think of a fucking video to make right now cuz I'm like I don't want to like do I want to set up that kind of stuff to like come back into my life, but like that shit just like really fucking gets under my skin. And it's like I don't want to ignore the comments, like that's used to be anyway, like part of the fun and shit for me, and now I'm just like, you know what, like I guess I just have to let people bitch and make ignorant or stupid assumptions or whatever the hell. But it's like I don't know, I think some people forget that like I'm just a fucking person. Whereas, yes, I know there's a lot of channels that are like, you know, production companies in and of themselves or owned by companies or whatever the fuck or whatever. But it's like, some of us are just fucking people with computers, you know what I mean? Like, and cameras. It's just like, holy fuck. Like, I hate that just got into my mind like that just now. Like, I had to put up, like, I had to backpedal, disclaimer, 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 disclaimer. And it's like, because someone said something gross, but that like really brought up like a lot of like really horrible compromises of trust. And it's like, wow, I don't ever want to be one of those people. And it like freaked me out to feel that way. And it's just, it's hard to shake that off. But whatever. I'll figure it out. I'm sorry. You're supposed to be chill and relaxing and stuff. I hated that like I suddenly felt so like flustered and stressed and I had to like explain myself. And it's like all I wanted to do was acknowledge like there's different body types and shit in a video game that traditionally everybody's just really slender or really wide, and that was it. Anyway. Anyway, we got the meadow plate. Hey, thank you. You didn't just save Lilligant, you saved Rezu as well. I appreciate it. First Ursaluna, now Lilligant? Yeah, Lilligant. You're amazing, you know that? Being all frenzied didn't suit Lilligant one bit. I'm so happy she's back to her graceful self. I just want to dance. Erzu, you still owe someone an apology. Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. A young one like her is bound to get caught up in some trouble from time to time. Remember what's written in the Solasian ruins? All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. That doesn't rhyme, but it feels like it was trying to. All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. That. What an awful sentence.
Also, scoot back into frame.
Oh.
Your muscle memory is used to your slightly different setup.
Probably. There's wisdom in these words. I imagine they're the teaching of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Of course, I completely forgotten about them until a certain somebody helped me remember. Somebody once told me.
No.
We owe you one, ma'am. Don't try to solve everything by yourself, Rezu. You're a warden. Of all people, we should know how to stand in solidarity with others. Do the wardens also, like, try to match their fucking Pokemon that they're looking after. I'm trying to distract myself with any other train of thought right now. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I can hardly start yelling at you now after Kalaba wrapped all that up so nicely. Just one more thing, Arezu. I know you were trying to do what you thought was right, and I approve of that. But from now on, do it without keeping things from me. Agreed? Other than that, no need to change a thing. Except maybe to put in some training if anything else happens to Lilligant. I need you ready to protect her like the warden you are. I understand. Let's work together from now on to keep the Mireland safe, Arezu. I'll be sure to inform Iridia that both the Diamond Clan and Galaxy Team helped save Ursa Luna. You did well, Chill. All our different groups finally joined hands to work together today. I admit it was a fun day for me, but now it's about time I be on my way. Listen, you know, I got it, guys. This is all about change. We can't live in fear of that. We only try to help the time we live in change.
It's a playable novel.
Well, it almost is. Like, but holy shit, just let me play the cool Pokemon shit. Also, that thing has pockets? Or did he fold his hand weird? Thank you for everything, Chill.
Oh, it does have pockets.
That's a little too creepy. Like, this one looks too much like a human. Though it's not like I'm perfect to hide things in line and I couldn't keep you safe. I'm so sorry about everything. That's creepy. It looks like a park mascot. Like it's gonna walk up and like sign your little meet and greet notebook and pose for a picture.
I just realized
It's jarring.
the older woman looks like the woman who sells you turnips in Animal Crossing, but a person.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Report to Commander Kamado that you've completed. You can't fool me. I know what you're gonna make me level up again. 4. I have to get another 2,000 experience points to level up? Holy damn, why is it so hard to level up in this game?
Is it just collect experience points from typical battling and stuff, or?
It's like experiences in your battling and stuff. Like sometimes it's like, oh, having a Pokemon use agile stances and shit.
Oh.
But also it's like catching Pokemon, catching this type of Pokemon without it seeing you, defeating it with the super move. Like it can get really specific, but it's like I handed him like almost 20 Pokemon that I caught, and it's like, cool, that was 300 experience, and I'm like, oh, great. I'd like to move on to the next part of this, though.
No, what do you think this is? A Pokemon game? Get back in line.
Get back in line. Like, I get it obviously wanting you to, like, be a certain level and all that stuff, but I'm also like, let me make that mistake. But I guess I get that it's, like, trying to, like, replace, gym badges. Nope, that is a level... No, that is a level 50. Fuck. Run. Come on, Slug Boy. We're out of here.
Embrace.
You want my Slug Boy to embrace the other Pokemon? Or me?
Yes.
Either way, I feel very uncomfortable right now. Oh,
Just like, what
you
if
didn't
we
get caught.
battled Pokemon with like slam poetry or bugs, you know?
Hugging contest, go! Jebri. Nice. Also, it's weird that it's like there's 10 of those instead of 8, so it's like you'd think with there being 10 levels instead of 8 gym badges, it'd be a little easier to level up or a little more forgiving. Yay, harvest that tree. I guess we're gonna try to catch some boys. Hello? I hear something yelling at me and I don't want it to. No! Eat the berry, you stupid beast! This is why I'm putting you all on a fucking farm.
Putting them down?
This is my Pokemon villain origin story. Why can't I use my horse? Because I'm I'm poisoned? And then like an alarm clock went off? That was weird. Anyway. You're a real wonder. I saw light disappearing into the space-time rift. Quelled another frenzied Pokemon, have you? We still don't know what's causing the lightning that frenzies these Pokemon. But you have to go on rescuing them without even a trepidation. You might even change the entire course of history here in Hisui. I definitely want to be in the good books of someone like that. Let's stay in touch, friend. I'm going to betray the shit out of you. Nah, he seems alright. Again, I think that's not a descendant, an ancestor? That doesn't sound right. I think Cynthia is that character's descendant.
Mm.
That felt weird to say ancestor there. That didn't feel like it fit. Oh look, a piece of sand that I'm not, or a piece of dirt that I'm not gonna sell.
You
Good.
sure about that?
I'm not. You know me. I like to create drama for people with my gaming abilities.
Ewald said I love the voice of you. Oh,
Oh, thank you. Hi, buddy. What? That doesn't... It's a Parasect. Why is that one an aggressive one that's gonna be like, I noticed you? Whee! Oh, thank God I made it. I didn't think I was gonna make that at first. What? Nope. I'll take this. Just catching a bunch of shit. Me. Damn it, I thought I was catching the dragonfly boy. Now it's using Silver Wind. Oh, I have to kill it with water. Meh. I'm just hoping to fucking... Ideally, I'd like to level up so we can just enter the next chunk, region soon. I'm hoping just to kind of also honestly dispel some of this. I'm not going to say negative energy because I'm being honest, and if a content creator or entertainer or whatever you want to call this weird world of shit we're doing, if someone being honest about that kind of stuff affecting them like upsets you, I don't know what to tell you. That is a part of it, and I feel like it's not talked about enough unless you're, you know, on a huge platform, and even then it's that person only has the opportunity to express their feelings for so long. You have a favorite Pokemon? Favorite on your team? Sorry if you've already answered this. So far, my favorite, I love my Slug and Umbreon. I also, for this game, I've enjoyed getting to have a Cyndaquil back, because I never got to play the DS remakes of Gold and Silver. So it feels nice to have a kind of 20-year reunion with an old friend. But I don't know about favorites. I'm definitely trying to make a team out of Pokemon I like, and then also a lineup that makes that everyone complements each other well.
Are you doing a 5 Sylveon run?
The 5 Sylveon run. Oh. What's today? Should I just catch all the docile Pokemon? These dragonflies are very easy to catch so far. And then you got fucking Paris over there that are like, I will fight you. Just emanating small pee-pee energy will just come at you from like 10 paces away. And I'm like, every time I always forget that like I have to be careful around those things of all things. They're so tiny. Ooh, teddy bears. I'm gonna sell you to Build-A-Bear workshops. People are gonna dress you in all kinds of outfits and cut you up, whisper things into your organs, and make wishes with your blood. Eh.
Lindsay says, need ideas for new hoodies. What do you want?
Like, what you should make? Or do you mean send? Because it's okay. You don't have to do that. Thank you, though, for thinking about it. Shit. Nice. I could have just caught you by now. That felt very unsportsmanlike. I just was right next to it and then just threw a Pokeball at its ass. That didn't feel right. It felt like ooh, a space-time distortion. What? Around me? Where? Ooh, is it the rainbow? Quick. Vibes, help me. Oh, shit. You know, guys, like, I don't think this is what I meant by I would die for gay rights. I don't think this is what I meant. Tripping and drowning in a river on my way to a rainbow bubble of space. And look, it's a rainbow, right? That's gotta be what, like, is that what it is?
It looks like it.
Why do I keep trying to catch these trees? Oh shit, that's got a... Can I even go over there? I'm gonna scream if this is something else interesting and I can't go over there. Heal. Make 30 balls. Let's go see what them what the vibes are up to.
All the feels, you must take a Santa slug there.
Oh, it's my Santa Slug's first fight. Where is fucking, oh, what's their name? The person who helped, like, literally birth the concept into the lexicon.
Oh! I think the last time I saw them was for the pearl.
Yeah, they showed back up for the charity stuff. Oh, they're good.
Yeah. Their art makes me really happy.
Yeah. Everybody's art makes me happy.
Yeah, there's a lot of creative folks that come by.
Yeah. Where'd it go? Where's my... where? But where? Oh my god, there it is. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I feel like it's gonna go away at some point. Can I not get over there? I'm going to kick and scream and throw a fucking fit. And that'll be the end of the stream. Oh, sorry, let me get somebody... Oh, it's a Bidoof. I thought it was a fucking satchel. If I can't get over there, I'm going to vomit. Because that'll be like the second time in this stream where it's like, hey, something interesting happened. Too bad you can't fucking surf, you fucking nerd. Your mom should have taken you to swim classes. Go. Go. This fucking game.
Sorry, did you not bring your 3-foot rubber boots?
Well, I'm sure there's a fucking surf move. Yes, I know that it's a fucking Pokemon that you ride. Like, please don't correct me. Let me have fun, please. But, like, can I not just fucking go over there? Do I have to run around? Holy shit. Like, this is... I'm sure this all becomes a lot easier and better and a non-issue in, like, the post-game status of it all.
Somebody said you can go all the way around the river.
It's literally what I'm doing. No, it's okay. I just understand that it's chat delay. I see those messages and I am doing what the message says. They'll get to that point in the future, and that gives me peace. Like 70 seconds from now, you're one step closer to getting a reality that you've asked for. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I damage my horse? This is damaging me. Nobody gives a fuck about my feelings. I thought it just ended. I was about to vomit. Let's go. Let's go. Owie, my horse, your horse hurt its leggies. It's like, well, you made me do this shit. Ooh, a Heracross? That's kind of dope. Oh, but you're going to expect me to battle it, aren't you? Oh my god. Hello? Start the duel. No, don't apologize. It's just... It's funny.
Yeah, maybe your deer can't climb, but you know, their feet can get dirty.
Get dirty. It's here to catch the Heracross.
It's cool that they kept your, you know,
What?
it's cool that they kept your brand in mind when designing caps for this game, though.
Yeah. As the only gaming YouTuber ever, you know, I understand. Like, it's just companies vying for my affection and attention. Like, get over me, you know?
Yeah, where's the Pokemon named after you?
Well, they don't want to be that direct, but it started with Life is Strange True Colors, where it's like, we're literally modeling a game after you. It's about emotions and music. Queer representation. And it's like, I get it. You noticed me. Thank you for noticing me.
I'll play the game.
I guess I'll play it. I'll pay for it myself. No, my boy! I forgot that those were water boys. I fucking hate this shit. I hate, like, especially when I did a strong style move, and then all three of them got 2 turns apiece. That's so one-sided. I'm gonna fucking throw up. This isn't fun. I'm not having fun. Stop shaking your fucking creepy rodent penises at me. And what sucks is, like, then I have to go through... Yep, at least I caught it, but now I have to go through another round of their turns before I can fucking run away. Like, I really think... There's a handful of things, obviously, that they could improve in ways that I don't really feel learned on, like, as far as, like, graphics and shit like that, but gameplay-wise, you really missed the mark with the multiple combat thing, in my opinion. Because it's like, that's cool, but it shouldn't be opponent 1 takes a turn, then opponent 2 takes a turn, then opponent 3 takes a turn, and then I take a turn. You know, it should be like 1, maybe 2, and then I go 3rd or I go 2nd or something, you know?
Yeah.
But, like, that bothers me a lot. Anyway, cue the fucking... the drum line. We can finally evolve the boy. Oh, and it's an Alpha Lux Ray. Ooh, an Eevee. Can we exile the balloon, though? I want another Eevee. What do you... Oh, fuck me. I was like, why'd you turn your back on him? Riff raff.
It's really interesting. Somebody in chat said this was their first Pokemon game. I've never played a Pokemon game.
Huh.
Somebody, it's such a fascinating perspective.
Yeah. I feel like, weirdly enough, I feel like someone who knows of, you know, probably the shows or something, just to have that context going in. I feel like someone who's never played a Pokemon game before might actually have a better time. Because I was, like I was saying in the last stream, like, in some of the cutscenes, and I think I can kind of leave it at the direction for the cutscenes and stuff, the story. Oh my god, look how big you are. It feels like it's still being directed with a side-scroller, simpler RPG style in mind. But I feel like, you know, that the aggressive amount of tutorials, and this is what a potion and a Pokeball and stuff does. While again, I understand that like the playstyle is so different, it wasn't that different. Especially like the combat's relatively the same. So while I wish there was a way, because it asks you like, so do you know about Pokemon? It's like, yes. I feel like that could have expedited the tutorials for someone who's played before. It helps someone who's never played before or would like a refresher. Like if I hadn't played Sword and Shield and Pearl and Diamond, I definitely would have been like, I could use a refresher course on the types or something. But ironically, that was just, here's the gross fucking multiplication table image you can find on Google. I don't have room in my fucking bag for this bullshit.
Should've learned how to pack it better.
Shoulda. Somebody's evolving today. I just have like a Moonstone and a Firestone, and it's like no one's compatible, and I'm like, oh, you will be. Damn.
Eat the stone.
This is... Because I'm assuming whatever these shards are, they're something good? Yeah, it's just a bunch of shitted and farted. Are you fucking high? Well, I died and just lost a bunch of shit. Does it... I was getting hit a lot, then I started a battle and won the battle. Does that never restore? It seems you were rescued. Shut the fuck. I'm really, really having fun.
This is fun.
It's a lot of fun. And it went away. Well, you know what? It's fine. Like, what the fuck happened? Like, my health, what, like, my field health or whatever, it's not like I can give myself a potion. Do I just have to wait for that to come back?
That's such a weird integration of that into this game.
And I just lost a bunch of shit. So that's fucking cool.
Thanks, Bloodborne.
Bloodborne lets you get your stuff back. I don't think Pokemon lets you get your stuff back. But you're right. It's like this game also wants to, while holding your hand way too much and the cutscenes having characters repeating themselves over and over and over again, it feels like it's also trying to be a get good game. And I'm like, yo, I'll tell you the same thing I told Bloodborne. You have to be a lot better at being a game. And that involves like glitches and camera acting up and all that bullshit. You got to be a lot better at that shit to get away with being a get good game. I think your game just sucks and people just get frustrated and they get angry and they just keep playing it until they like persevere through the challenging moments and then tell other people it's your fault, and we just gaslight each other into making games like Bloodborne popular. Myself included. I want an Espeon.
Umbreon and Espeon.
Oh yeah, I forgot I caught like 30 dragonflies and some teddy bears. You made 9,000 bucks, but you died. Time to pay that medical bill. It seems you made some observations. Yes, yes, yes. Like all that, and a lot of those Pokemon. Wait, newly completed entries 1. Did I only catch 1 new Pokemon? Was Heracross the only new Pokemon that I grabbed? Found her by the scent of my mochi, did you? Of course you did. When you have my level of skill, your handiwork can be recognized from a mile away. Remember to be thankful for getting to eat such masterful mochi when you come for dinner later. Buddy, calm down, sir. Like, nobody's gonna fucking... If we had a guard dog sniff, like, find them because they could smell their McDonald's leftovers on their breath or in their bag... The search and rescue team is going to call McDonald's and be like, thanks for making smelly and identifying food. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I need you to put your dick away, sir. But first, don't you owe Kamado a report? Your meal can wait. I eat first. You come first.
Dude,
all right?
I'm hungry.
Like, speaking of, I am getting hungry. It's 11 o'clock. I did not eat a lot today. I'm feeling it. No, not do that. Oh god, that's right. It's upstairs. Oh, these. I'm like, why is there an exclamation point? What the fuck do you want from me? Cool, merit points. Can I get my stuff back? So you successfully calmed Lilligant. Excellent. There may well be times when the Galaxy team will be forced to fight against Pokemon, but it's all for the sake of creating a new home for ourselves. You've literally said that before, and you're saying you won't pick sides if the humans go to war, but you'll continue to battle with Pokemon in the name of love and peace? I don't think you watched that anime correctly, bro. A stranger falls into our world from a rift in space-time. Then frenzies are introduced by strange lightning, which likewise falls from that very same rift. But you have no connection to the lightning, isn't that right? You may need to investigate the rift itself to prove your motives are beyond impute. Fucking throw out an SAT word in the middle of your nihilistic speech. There you go. Piping hot potato mochi fresh from the stove. I'm basically a hero because I make such pungent food. Now this is the life, eh? Enjoy tasty potato mochi with friends, sharing the latest findings from our Pokemon research, topping it all off with a good night's sleep. Truly, who could ask for anything more? I don't disagree. Yet I keep doing the same thing day after day. Is it really getting us anywhere? I'm leaving. I'm going to live with Mom in Arizona.
I'm going to the beach.
I'm going to the beach. Ah well, here's a flashy new recipe to try, Chill. It's for an item that should help scatter these gloomy thoughts. If you're having experiences with depression, talk to a professional. Links in the description. I really didn't care for her. Anyway, here's a recipe. This will make us stop being so sad. Come now, don't worry yourself, my girl. As a wise man once said, only fools run in, but I can't help. Trust in yourself, and you'll find your way. These words are worth taking to heart. As long as we truly believe in ourselves, I'm sure we'll even complete that Pokédex of ours someday. And collect the 5 pieces of Exodia. Oh yeah, I forgot that the eating sound sounds like the Breath of the Wild eating sound, but without the...
Oh, yeah.
The next day. Morning, sleepyhead. You'll never guess what, I'm gonna start working at the hairdresser shop. But don't you have to watch the Guardian Pokemon boy? I'm still gonna be a little good sport and I'll be burning the candle at both ends. Okay, work, get those 2 jobs. This economy is in the gutter too, isn't it? They just don't want to tell us. Why am I fighting for this civilization if it's already failed?
I don't know, it's kind of culty.
Is that... Am I being an asshole? Am I looking too much into this? It's not that deep. I'll give you a killer hairstyle. Oh, will you?
You're gonna kill me? Bring it on.
Please. I am pleased that you have found a worthy successor for your establishment, Edith. Mr. Kamado, sir, so about the whole situation. If you were to work here in Jubilee Village, you are family to us, no matter who you are or where you're from. Dude, this dude wants to take over all 3, like, groups of people.
I trust the home base.
Me neither. I think this is gonna turn out to be, like, some malicious-ass bullshit. And, Can I... Hello?
Oh, I got it.
No. You're crocheting. Let me get it. No, I didn't mind doing it. It's just that when I went to click on it, the window wasn't open because I was doing audios in OBS. I feel like this is going to turn out to be like a really backwards ass small town because they keep mentioning like, you fell from the sky. Like this dude especially, he's like, you fell from the sky. You don't have anything to do with the lightning, do you? Like they do not trust me because I am from somewhere else and I am different. But then he's like, oh, you want to work here? Well, you're like family now. I think he's trying to accumulate the people here, but he's still othering me because of his malicious goals.
It's just very bizarre.
Yeah. And you, Chill, you will come with me to Prelude Beach, where you shall be tried for your crimes against humanity.
At least you just die on the beach.
We don't have enough food for these newcomers. I need you to take care of them. Quiet like. There can be no evidence. Our civilization must thrive, but we cannot take on too many. These people have just arrived here in Hisui. They will live together with us in Jubilee Village.
You know that Cyndaquil? Touch it. Get rid of your fingerprints.
Burn your fingerprints. When we of the Galaxy team first arrived in this land, we came ashore on Prelude Beach. It is where everything began. That's why it's called Prelude. It's not that fucking deep. Let's stop celebrating it like it's some sort of interesting or complex thing.
Burn your fingerprints.
This is where a new life for you all will begin as well. We need someone to dig mass graves. I mean, picnic holes out here on the beach. We've heard the Hisui region is inhabited by many powerful and frightening Pokemon. Oh, but we've also heard the Galaxy team knows a great deal about Pokemon. They use their mysterious powers to help Jubilee Village grow. Indeed, you have both heard correctly. Now, I shall lay a sword on the beach. Whoever survives this battle royale shall be entered into our village a champion. And the reason such tales have reached your ears is larger things to Chill here. One of our Survey Corps recruits. Don't get me wrong, He's not one of us, though he may walk with us. What
What?
was it in Lost? It's the tattoo that Jack has that they made like a whole episode about for no fucking reason. Where it's like,
Oh.
he walks with us, but he walks amongst us, but he is not one of us. Which I thought it was like, get this white guy out of here. But I guess it was the idea that like he was like a different or broken man, like mentally or emotionally.
So I've never seen Lost.
You've never seen Lost?
No.
Oh man, it's the most easy thing to follow, and it has the most satisfying television ending of all time.
I feel like you're lying to me.
Though the combined efforts of all our team members, through our combined efforts, will let us continue to develop our village and thrive here in the Hisui region. Look at that side eye. He's either gonna like fuck me or betray me or both. We look forward to doing our part, Commander. What is it? My life for you? That's the pledge to the Crimson King of the Dark Tower. The advancement of our it's in the Mist. When you saw the Mist, right?
Oh, is that where they're trapped in the grocery store?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it has what, Raymond Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Oh, yeah.
He's the shitty neighbor.
Yeah.
It's a Dark Tower reference because it's a Stephen King short story, but when the awful lady who's like, the Bible says we have to kill children, which people will probably do in a crisis like that. When she's about to die, she says, "My life for yours," which is what you say to give your soul to the Crimson King, and that's when the monsters stop attacking her, and it's like, oh fuck. And then I got really excited for over 10 years that they were going to make a Dark Tower movie trilogy or mini series, and now I don't want them to, because Matthew McConaughey's sucks. And also that movie was awful. But Idris Elba was good. They just, they really fucked with me by putting the horn in the posters and making it sound like this was going to be great and cool. And they fucked it, whatever. It's just one of my favorite book series. It's weird. It's cool. It's long. And the author of that series of 7 fantasy books that tell this amazing epic story, it doesn't invalidate the existence of other people or insinuate that there's some sort of sex criminal. So I like acknowledging those books. Anyway, I got bored watching Lost and stopped watching. Yeah, you can just watch the first 3 seasons and have the exact same experience as everybody else. It's not great. The advancement of the service corps has expanded the areas where we can open safely. This is what allows us to welcome in newcomers like them. Speaking of, you no longer have a home. Trash and vermin like you deserve to sleep outside. Chill. You truly do love Pokemon, don't you? Not really. Pokemon have done grave injury to many of our fellows in the Galaxy team. How dare you be on their side? What? You just love the Pokemon so much? Why don't you fucking marry them? How about you go out and live with them? Live in a hole. Live on the beach. Get out of here. Get out of my fucking sight, you heathen.
Wow, that's really pretty.
It's rated M for mature. And yet you still find love for these creatures in your heart? I suppose this is a necessary quality of a piece of shit like you. I really don't like how this conversation... Oh my god. That editing was bad. Remember this. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. What? Dude, you're the terror... Yeah, this dude's a bad guy. It is imperative that we study them and learn all we can about them and how to kill them and which parts of their body will be used for good meals. We call them potato mochis, but it's really just Pokemon. We put them in little hot pockets. We have to, whether we wish to live alongside them or not.
You just call them hot pockies.
And be warned, as the leader of the Galaxy team, I'm prepared to make harsh decisions in order to... Yeah, this dude sucks.
This dude is never
Harsh
played...
decisions like killing or abandoning me. Commander, Irida from the Pearl Clans arrived. Good, I believe I know what she's here about. The extermination of idiots in glasses with handkerchiefs for hats. Fuck you, you little soy boy. You should see for yourself how Jubilee Village is changing things with Survey Corps efforts. Then you will come to my office. Are there Pokemon here? Why am I hearing noises? I guess not, if I can't. Is there Pokemon here? Can I catch shit? I hear noise, but I don't see the boys. What a treasure this wide open land is. I'm glad I followed my... Okay. I don't need your fucking life story, pal. Are you a Pokemon or not?
He's just a Pokemon in like a trench coat.
Kikariki. Yeah, it's two Pokemon in a trench coat standing on each other's shoulders. The number of times he sat there and been like, you know, we have to learn to live with the Pokemon, but I don't trust the Pokemon. Like, it's getting a little exhausting.
Yeah, Pikachu wore a little Santa hat at one point. How is that bad? Is Pokemon bad? Why friendship?
It's controversial. And we're gonna burn this place down together! Burn it, Quilava! Oh, look at him, he's so sad. He's like, why are you over there? Hi, buddy. I love you and you're perfect.
Are you gonna try to burn your fingerprints off or something?
Please don't make me burn your fingerprints off again. Hi. You need to turn into an Espeon real fucking quick.
I don't know why I thought you were talking to your Cyndaquil. I was like, I don't think they can do that.
Can I remove this move, or am I just fucked? Great. It needs to learn a different move before I can make a fucking Espeon. This game's fucking annoying. Holy shit. $500 to style my hair? Everyone with fucking hair is being conned.
Tell me about it.
Grab yourself a seat. Oh my god. That looks so jarring from the front. Okay. Yikes. That's not picture day. That's hilarious. And then braids. Which feels like appropriation. I kind of want to do this. Because then it's like, I've been here way too long and my hair's been growing out. And it's getting like shaggy.
Yeah.
That tutorial really changed me. From a young boy who thought he was going to go home in a couple of days to a man who realized he's isolated here. Like Tom Hanks in Castaway. Oh, and I can change the color. Oh, that's my eyebrows. And I'll keep the rest of it consistent. Confirm. Yes. So, does this mean that she gave me extensions?
Yeah. Her extension's pretty good.
Ew, really?
Yeah.
Give me my hat back. Oh, you can't even see it with the beanie on. I gotta take it off then. I was hoping that my hair would stick out the bottom, which it kind of do. Yeah, I have like 1/2 of a clump of hair sticking out the side. Oh my god. I love him. Okay, we're just gonna get you this. No, not the. I don't give a shit. No. Buy clothes. I really liked one of these hats because this is the kind of hat my grandpa would wear all the time. And there was one, it was like brown or gray. I want to see if there's one like it. And now we're into festival masks, headbands. There's a white one. Crimson daffodil. I guess there was one that almost looked gray. Yeah, that might work. I think that looks kind of nice.
Yeah.
Do that. Oh, let me leave. I'm done shopping. There, now I look like I've been here like way too long. Evie, destroy this place with your mind. Oh, where'd he go? Wait, when I throw... Oh. I thought from the way his arm moved, I thought I lost my satchel when I threw my Eevee out.
I sold my bag.
I think we look pretty good. But I do love it. It's like, it looks like shaggy hair.
Yeah.
Like it's just been... Like I've just been trapped here and it's like, oh, that's the kid with no family. We don't know if he's ever gonna get home. Hello. I commend you on your successful research of the Pokemon living in the Crimson Mirelands. Your next orders are to begin the survey of the Cobalt Coastlands. See what we did there? It's alliteration. I will let you know in advance there are no Pokemon nobles in the Cobalt Coastlands. Because I killed it. Allow me to explain. Allow me to explain. We did have a lord in the coastlands until a few... Oh my god, a tragedy took him from us. Dude, did you kill it? Now, we've had reports of people seeing strange shadowy figures with mustaches and large cloaks on the island the Lord used to call his home. We have also received word from both the Security Corps and Supply Corps. It seems some of their members were attacked by a ghost while out gathering materials around Firepit Island. These are serious concerns, and moreover, my clan just can't tolerate this desecration of our late Lord's seat. Normally, I'd entrust this to our warden in the coastlands, but our situation is... It's complicated. That's what a relationship status says. I trust my intentions are clear by now. I will kill these Pokemon so we can thrive. I will convert their body into oil. I hereby order you to investigate these reports. You can't... You pay me in lodging. I don't get... I guess I do get paid in money when I complete journal entries. That makes me like a freelancer at best.
I'd give anything to have money for journal entry.
I'll meet you in the Cobalt Coastlands. I do love it there. It's a beautiful area. Oh, and I know this must be a bewildering situation to be dropped into. I'm sorry, Chill. Think nothing of it. I will speak for him. Chill is a talented and hardworking member of the gal... Oh, thank you. I'm sure he will sort things out. Indeed. Chill quelled the Lord of the Woods. I've seen both his strength and his kindness firsthand. The next area for you to investigate would be the Cobalt Coastlands. It is a farther afield than much farther, and the path's long and trying. With your current rank, you should be capable... Oh, thank God. You know your mission. Investigate... Yes, I do know my mission. You're short to the point. Thank you, boss. Let's go. Yes, upgrade my stupid bullshit. Thank you for teaching me how to have pockets. Oh wow, it's been 4 hours. Uh, who is Lee? There's too many fucking people. Who is this? If it isn't Chill. Oh, it's the literal Crocodile Dundee child. Though I suppose it's to be expected. Though I suppose it's to be expected that I'd run into you in the village. Where are you going to study Pokemon next? It better not be the beach. I'm told to kill a guy there. Oh, Fire Spit Island. Perhaps you'll run into our Polina. She's in a bit of a situation over there. She's a warden, and yet she has no noble to see to. So, we still pay her salary with our taxes, yet she does nothing. There are even some people in the Pearl Clan that speak ill of her, though not to her face. Oh, but do forgive me. Perhaps I shouldn't be airing dirty laundry. A piece of advice, then, as an apology for wasting your time. Don't fuck with me. Some Pokemon are strongly affected by certain stones. Oh my god, yes, I know, guys. I know. Thank you. Holy shit. And you should want some stones that can help Pokemon evolve. Got it. It's called the Thunderstone. I guess we can stop here and then we can start on Monday in a new area. Whoa! It's King of the Hill ending face. Ooh, that's pretty. So this is where I learned Surf.
Oh, I guess I understand the oh my gosh, the progression of that.
What?
Like the speed at which you're learning these different. You got your horse boy, and now you're learning surf, and.
Was the bear boy a necessity when I couldn't get to half the stuff on the map still without surf? Like, I feel like the bear is a cool third thing. I feel like you can't get to half the shit until you learn surf. Ah, the Cobalt Coastlands, a simply lovely corner of Hisui, sea and sky as far as the eye can see and sky. What kinds of Pokemon await us here, I wonder? Water types, flying types, sea and sky, you know. Oh, I simply can't wait to study the sea and sky. Now, I'm sure you're just as excited as I am to research this area's sea and sky Pokemon, but let's not forget that you've a mission to accomplish. So any questions before you get started? Can no be an answer? Jesus. About Fire Island. Oh. That place is hot. Indeed, Fire Spit Island. It is an offshore volcano. You'll need to cross the sea to reach it. I'd advise you speak to a fellow called Iceskin. He's one of the Diamond Clan's wardens and will sure help you find your way. Cool. Thanks, Teach. Can I use... Oh, I can't use some of these. My Umbreon. Good boy. Lovely. Okay. I think this is a good place to call it. Oh, the time is 23:09. I'm like, I haven't been playing for 23 hours, but Jesus, it's saying up here I've been playing for almost 9.
I'd be in deep doo-doo.
Oh, there's 5. Well, I got 2 stamps, and there's 3 empty ones, so there's at least 5. But I think we'll just end there for now. I don't want these to go crazy long, and some of us have bedtimes. I don't know. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm sorry for rambling. It's just like I said, it's been it's been a challenging time to stay positive and feel motivated. Um, but thanks for hanging out, guys. Um, sorry, I'm trying to pull up the donations to thank everybody. Um, yeah, I thought so. Um, I hope everyone's doing well. A good way to let me know that you want to do the rest of the main story of Pokemon Legends Arceus is to let me know with likes and shares and views and comments and all that shit. Um, thanks for hanging out though, guys. Um, not apologizing for my feelings or experience, but like I said, sorry for kind of ranting here and there. It's just like I said it. I mean, that kind of stuff can just linger in somebody's mind, and it impacted part of this for me. So, um, appreciate you hanging out. Um, let's see. Just want to go over the donations. Say thank you one more time. Thank you, Lindsay, for the 20 California. Thank you, RA, for the 10 and 5. Oh, Great Britain pounds. Thank you, Robeson, for the $1.99, and Lindsay for another 10. Thank you, everyone who donates. Everyone who supports with donations, but also those who support with views and likes and comments and shares and positivity, supporting me here as well as on the main channel, youtube.com/thethirdbill, where I talk about music and entertainment. I don't know. I'll do my best to keep staying. I'll do my best to keep focusing on the positives. I'm sorry that I keep ranting in the middle of the streams. I don't like doing that. It's just been a lot of shit on my mind lately, and it's just been a hard time. Obviously for a while, but I've just been feeling really thankless lately. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. Hope everyone stays safe this weekend. Like I said, there's probably not going to be an upload on the main channel for a minute. I got to deal with the snowstorms and the heat and all that stuff, and think of an idea and everything. But unless something awful, unless something happens, should be back Monday. Streaming again, same time, same place. Don't worry about ranting. Everyone has hard times. It's your stream. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Or thanks, person sounds so bizarre. The thanks, human. Whatever the neutral term is.
That's sweet.
I'm trying to think because thanks, person sounds super condescending. But thank you. It's hard, and I don't know. There's sometimes where I feel like I should be less honest and be more accommodating, and there's other times where it's just you know what? I'm just here to hang out, and I don't know. If you don't like me unedited, I hope you at least still enjoy me edited. You know what I mean? Condensed, I guess. Not edited, but condensed.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, it's been a rough time, obviously, for a very long time. I really don't like, for lack of a better word, just getting in my head about stuff like that. Because I know where my head's at, what my intentions are, but holy crap, sometimes it's draining. And I don't know. I just I think it's hard when I do my best to try to be mindful of other people's experiences and sensitivities or potential sensitivities, and I think that just makes it all the more draining when it just seems like not a lot of people really give that kind of thought to me or each other. um I hope people still enjoy the stream, even when I rant, even when I vent, even when I'm getting frustrated at the game for repeating itself over and over again or killing my slug. um I don't know. I hope it's at least good background noise. um that is literally the goal of making this channel and these streams. I'm like, man, I love having long form background noise, whether it's about like a movie or about like someone playing a game or something. I love having background noise like that. I also saw some comments where it's like, oh man, I love having these on in the background. And I'm like, yes, that's the goal. Like, that's the kind of stuff I ingest, and I wanted to make some more of those. It's always a chill and nice place to be hanging out. See, I worry, like I feel like I ruin that shit when I rant about something or go off about something. I went down like 3 or 4 subscribers between the start and end of this stream, which I only saw because I went in to look at the donations. I don't know if that's closed spam accounts or people were just like, screw that guy. I don't know. I want to make like nice things. I want to make positive things. I just want to hang out, joke around, and have fun. I'll try stopping by again. I've had a really hard day. This made it better. Well, I'm sorry you had a hard day. I hope it gets better. Hope you come back when you have the time, or watch in the future. These stay up too. Hello from the past, those watching in the future. I don't know. I just get in my head because it's just like it's not the kind of stuff I want to make. Like, I feel like if I want to sit down and have a video or a stream where it's like, you know, please fucking start treating me better, like, I feel like I would just make that. But also, I don't think I would ever make that. But it I don't know. It's hard, and you know, I'm working on it, but it's also like, I think we're also forgetting how stressful this time is for everybody. How long it's been, how hard it's been. Uh, you know, the realities of it, as well as the tensions. And I don't know. End of the day, it's like, well, I don't know. I'm just trying to make something insightful, something fun or funny, entertaining in some way. Like, I'm not. I think it hurts to like work so hard on a bunch of things and then like already be fighting algorithms and all this other stupid shit, but then also have someone try to like warp or belittle, if not the whole video, a fragment of it. Like, it's really disheartening. And I don't know. It just gets to me sometimes. And I don't want that stuff pouring out into my streams. I want these to be, you know, fun and everything, but also I guess just the reality of like, I treat me and other creators with more respect, and I guess this wouldn't feel like such a hard or strange or negative thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. But anyway. Good. We have, let's see, if we're gonna stop on Valentine's Day, then we have at least 2 more.
Speed run, no doubt.
I feel like I kind of have to, right? Like, I'm like, I thought without the tutorial we'd get through like 2 areas, but I had to grind and level up.
Oh, this is Pokemon,
Pokemon
tutorial
Bloodborne.
version.
What?
This is Pokemon tutorial version, so.
For real. So I don't know. I'd like to do the rest of it, but I guess it just depends on if people are enjoying it or people are into it or whatever. But you know, it numbers and metrics are the things to let me know to keep going. You know what I mean? But I just think it's just been a lot of stress and hostility and negativity from a bunch of different ends, and I think in a sense we've kind of gotten used to this, operating under this level of tension and stress and aggression, and I think it's just starting to, like I said, we're forgetting how to like kindly interact with each other. Like, it's oozing out into other things, because I've been noticing it's just, it feels like a lot more, it's already like negative content's already going to generally go better. Can you grind and level up in your spare time? I think that might probably be smart. I don't know if it would be without going to the new area though, because that would be the easiest place to grind and level up. But I could probably look into that because I know that would help. So maybe that might be a good idea, just to kind of grind and level up in between. I don't know, because yeah, it's gonna take a minute to get through this, which is wild. I really underestimated it. I thought it would take maybe like 4 streams to get through the game, but I'm like, oh, there's 5 guardians to save, and it takes about a stream per guardian of the galaxy. So we'll see. But I don't know, but also if people like it and shit, like, then we'll just keep playing it. But you know, people don't seem that into it. I don't want it to overstay its welcome if people already don't seem that into it. But yeah, thank you again, guys, for the donations, as well as those who are watching, donating your attention span and time, as well as clicking this like button, subscribing, ringing the bell, checking the settings, set them to all, blah 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 YouTube words. But yeah, likes and views and stuff like that would let me know. So, despite how stressful things have been lately and how hard it's been to interact with people without feeling like defensive, it's a boundary I want to maintain too. Like, it happens sometimes in these streams too. Like, someone's like spamming the chat, and I'm just like, can we remember to calm down? Like, that's stressing me out, and it's feeling like I'm being yelled at or told what to do or being corrected or I'm actually or something. And it's just like, guys, like, I need you to like take a step back, like chill down. Like, I still want to feel like I can maintain those boundaries without the threat of, well, I guess I'm unsubscribing now because you stood up for yourself or maintained a boundary, or wanted to like restore some order to chat or something. Like, it's kind of hard to do that. And I think it reminds me of like waiting tables, where it's like, someone says something stupid, rude, ignorant, or like really fucked up directly to me or under their breath. It's like, do I just put up with this because I need to be tipped, or do I speak up and say something and hope I get to not only get paid but also keep my job? It's like that sometimes. And no matter what it's been, I've never been good at keeping things to myself. Just in case I'm gonna save. I'm pretty sure I saved already. But
wouldn't that be a kick in the nuts?
Yes, it would, but there's like a weird autosave thing, so I think I'd be fine. But yeah. But yeah, I thank you. I appreciate those reinforcing the positivity of like, no man, like, talk about stuff. It's weird, it's hard, it's social media. defend myself on stream. Well, it's not the same as like defending myself on stream because it's not like it's happening like right now. I'm like retroactively like going off about it or complaining about it. I guess yeah, in stream I'd be defending myself, but yeah, it's it's hard. I don't like being put in that kind of compromising place, but it's also like I don't know. I think it also hurts because it's like I try my best, like I said, to like be positive, think about things, engage in like critical thinking and things like that, and consider things from other perspectives or try to understand something. So then when like I see a weird comment or a negative one, or like I ask a question of somebody, like someone brings something up and I'm like, I don't really see that. Like, what do you mean? Or did you watch the video? Because I talked about that. Because they point out something that I've talked about, or like you missed this, and it's like, no, I didn't, but I don't want to argue with somebody. And then it's like I again, I think because we've been operating under so much stress for so long that it's almost been like normalized. For me, it's almost like, hey, like that same energy I'm trying to give off in the video, like that's just my energy. Like, why? I really hope it doesn't come across as in a video, I'll be like, hey, welcome, I'm Bill. Let's talk about shit. Like, this is cool. Like, I like this. Oh, maybe this. Haha, this joke. And then in comments, I'm like, fuck you, you stupid, you're wrong. It's like, no, like I'm still the same person asking a clarifying question or wanting to understand something better, or God forbid even try to like help somebody with like a technical thing. Like I'm not gonna help somebody with your life, like that's what professionals are for. But like it's like this, it feels like this weird flipping of a switch sometimes, and it bothers me when someone says something stupid or ignorant or shitty in comments at my expense, because I also feel like I'll stand up for that the least, as would YouTube. But also it's like then when I respond to a comment and suddenly it becomes something hostile or negative or reactionary or defensive, it's like what kind of vibe am I giving off? Like, I don't argue with people or tell somebody that they're wrong.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? Like in videos and stuff. So it's like in comments when I'm either trying to clarify my own point, bring up that something's in a video, you know, mention or suggest something or whatever. It's like it starts to fall into this really like negative place. And I'm like, this has gone from like, I don't think you've watched the video, or I don't think my point was very clear, to like, I think you're just looking to have an argument with somebody. Or sometimes I feel like that, like I said, that dynamic being taken advantage of, well, I will unsubscribe. And it's like, okay, I mean, I guess please don't, but it's like, I'm not going to, I don't want to anyway, like give into that headspace. If someone's being rude, or someone's talking down to me or somebody else, or leaving shitty or distasteful comments or what have you, or like, or like even sometimes just an honest to God like YouTube mistake or error, and it's like that's not my responsibility. Like someone was convinced I deleted their comment, and I'm like, I commented on their other comment going, hey, your comment's right here, man, like nothing got deleted. And it's like, I don't delete comments, so unless you put in like a slur or an external link, like it could have just been an error. Can you please not blame me, the content creator? Like I was taking a shower and cutting my hair, and then I came to check my comments on this video because I just uploaded it, and it's like, you deleted a comment. I'm like, no, I took a shit. What are you talking about? So it's like, also not everything's on the content creator either, when especially when it's a YouTube thing, or like your audio level isn't matching the audio levels of other videos or ads or whatever. And it's like, that's not a realistic thing, A, to have, and B, like, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. So like I want to, if I have the time, like I tried to reach out and like help, and then it just became a conversation of my audio quality. And I tried clarifying, but I'm like, I can't just shit out a new mic. So you know maybe watch a video or contribute, because that's, if it ever gets to that point, that's what that budget would go to on top of rent and food and bills. Because it's also weird to remember that like, almost half of my audience base doesn't know about, you know, getting laid off, and my grandpa dying and all this other stuff that happened like right as the pandemic was hitting and all that shit. So it's been so long now that I even wonder how many people even care or even find that relevant. It's like, well, I've been doing this and no, not for nothing, but like all you have to do is just watch a video and hit the like button. Like it even happened on Monday where it's like, oh, 70 people were jumping up and down in the polls about what starter Pokemon I should use, but only 2 people liked the stream. Like it's YouTube, guys. Like this isn't, it hasn't changed that much. Like I know they got rid of dislikes, but I wasn't in charge of that. I'm kind of upset they got rid of dislikes because I'm like, that lets me know how a video's doing when I uploaded it, because I'll check that shit, and if there's like, it hasn't happened, knock on wood, but like if suddenly I uploaded the wrong thing, or it's just a picture of a butt that I uploaded by accident and I see like 100 dislikes, I'd be like, what happened? Oh no, wrong thing, my bad. So it's just like, I guess some people are liking it. Like it's weird not having that feedback, but it's like that's the kind of stuff that helps keep things afloat and keep things alive. And I appreciate the donations and the gaming streams and stuff, but like I'd rather it be coming from like just people just watching the content and ingesting it, and the AdSense being what pays a bill or feeds me or whatever, as opposed to donations or merch or Patreon or something. But like that's just stuff. People seem interested in that stuff, so I'm working on it. But it's also like, it's kind of a bummer. It's like, man, like we could be generating our own economy and doing more charity events and AdSense donations and stuff like that, like what I do in June and December. It's like, damn, like all we have to do is like watch videos, like, you know? Um, it's frustrating when I can't get people to, or I feel like I can't get people to like just click the buttons, or, are the algorithms what's falling out of my favor? Are people just not using YouTube the way that they used to? Is something changing? Am I making dumb content? Do my thumbnails suck? And it's like, it's hard to keep up with everything. So then to have people, shredding things apart, or being rude, especially when me and somebody else is like reaching out to like, oh, are you having an issue like with audio and stuff? Like let's try to figure it out. And then you're just going to be argumentative and stuff. It's just, I don't know. It's hard. Or like I said, someone just says something like really, I feel like it would cut anybody pretty deep, but like just something that's just like rude and unnecessary, because it's not like anything constructive or even I'd say critical. It's just somebody trying to say something gross, or someone knowingly taking an aggressive tactic to try to like get my attention or other people's attention or something. Like it's weird. Like I should be used to being called the words that this person called me, but like it's different when it's like, I'm not in high school getting bullied anymore, and it's also like that person yelling those things at me is in a way kind of connected to what I'm trying to turn into my sustainable career and livelihood. And also like, not for nothing, but like I've been trying, but there's not a lot of healthy, smart, or sustainable job opportunities right now anyway, but rent still went up, so it's like, it's not like I quit my job and went, woo, I'm gonna go be a YouTuber. It's like, no, I got laid off and I had something else to do in the meantime. But, I'm not I'm not gonna gamble my health on this honor system going around of other people, doing their part to do the right thing and everything. So it's hard. It's kind of why I'm scared of starting content creation. I'm too much of a weenie. Don't put yourself down. And also, yeah, that's a very, I don't want to, I want to tell you to follow your dreams and, stay positive. And it's also generally very, very positive. I just also think there's something about this time where those negatives are hitting harder. But yeah, it's also the internet. Like, people can like pretty genuinely, like, anonymously just say and do whatever the fuck they want, and it does get demoralizing sometimes. And also, to be fair to someone who, not the people saying using awful language and things like that or aggressive tactics, but it's also like, I am sharing a space with a lot of people I fundamentally disagree with, who have probably compromised, I don't want to say consumer trust, but like the trust of an audience, or built a negative reputation for uh creators or what have you. So it's not even like, oh man, like, I don't even know where these people are getting the idea that someone making videos would be up to no good. It's like, oh, there's been stuff. So it's messy like that. It almost feels like I don't want to say a lawyer, because I feel like lawyers have always been mocked as like being a sleazeball job, even though there's a lot of lawyers that do a lot of good.
Yeah.
But it's like,
I'm a professional arguer, so.
yeah. Oh, I had an example, because first I thought salesman, and I'm like, no, that's not it. But something that's like genuinely like, I get it. I don't know. It's entertainment. But like, you know, it's hard to it's hard when there's like a 2% or like an adjacent residual reality here, where it's like, yeah, there are other content creators who, you know, weaponize empathy for clicks, or manipulate people, or, do awful business tactics, or, stuff like that. And that stuff makes people like me nervous. But, I'm not trying to focus on, using empathy to spurn people's shit. I've never once called myself an empath, or if I have, I wasn't being serious. Like, I think I've made fun of myself a couple of times in that way. But like, I also don't believe in vilifying empathy. But also, yes, it's been used in negative ways before to manipulate people. So it's like, I get it, but it's hard to juggle both of those realms of thoughts. And it's like, I'm just being honest. Or like, or here's an example, because I don't think this person would mind. I don't remember their username off the top of my head, but it's someone who's watched a lot of stuff and commented a lot. They left a comment like on one of my Dragon Prince videos, I think, like, wow, you didn't cry as much as I hoped you would. And I was just like, well, just a reminder, it's also okay when you don't cry. Like, that's never the goal of my content, nor is it a signifier of somebody's emotions. Someone can still feel something without crying. And their response was like, I'm not some sort of sicko that, demands you cry for me all the time or whatever. Like, they got pretty defensive, and I was just like, no, like, we're good. I'm just clarifying because people are going to see these comments, and I get a lot of comments of people going, gee, I feel bad that I didn't cry. So while I'm holding up this rhetoric of it's okay to cry, I also want to remind people, if you felt something but didn't physically cry, like, that's cool too. Or if you didn't feel something, that's cool too. Like,
yeah.
And then that person kind of got it. I was like, oh, okay, thanks, sorry. And it's like, no worries. But I'm just like, you good? Like, how did this like pop off? Because it was just like, you didn't cry a lot. And I'm like, it's okay when people don't cry a lot. Like, that wasn't, and again, it's like the tone I want to convey while doing this, without typing out condescendingly puts hand on your shoulder. But it's just like, in my mind, I'm like trying to reassure you, the commenter, like, it's okay if you didn't cry, or if that bothers you, that doesn't mean I care less or you care less. Like, it's okay to not cry and still feel something for something. And they just got like really, like, had a really short, aggressive, I'm not some kind of sicko kind of response. And I'm like, man, like, I'll clarify a little deeper, but like, it feels so unnecessary. Like, now if the video was fuck you if you didn't cry to the Dragon Prince, and then they commented, well, you didn't even cry that much, it's like, I guess that's the place, that would be a time to do it, where it's like, yeah, game on, dude, you're judging me if I did or didn't cry at something, and then you yourself didn't show the valued emotion. That's fucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for real.
So it's just sometimes it's hard, sometimes it's a little confusing. But it's like, again, it's just like same person who likes breaking stuff down and trying to understand, story, themes, lyrics, tone, messages, all that crap. It's like, I guess I would understand like the brash negativity if I was a brash or negative creator, you know? So like I said, I think there's just like a weird disconnect. Like it could just be me and how I leave comments, but I don't think so. I don't know. I hope not. But like I've had people try to like, you know, you're being so passive aggressive or something. Again, not even in a comment, but like in a DM situation and like profanity and hateful words and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, we're going to ignore that. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, passive aggressive in the comments. Like, if someone's like, you didn't notice this, and I'm like, did you watch the video? I don't want to give it away. Like, I just say, did you watch the video? It's like, I don't want to give it away, but I did talk about this in the video. Or I'll say in comments, I do talk about that in the video. Did you get that far? I don't intend that to be negative. I guess intention is different than impact, but it's like, it's in the video.
Yeah.
Did you watch it all? I'm genuinely asking. Like, are we going to have a conversation? Can I just encourage you to watch the rest of the video? I think it would be more negative and condescending to be like, huh, keep watching the video, chief. You know what I mean? As opposed to just, did you watch the rest of it? Because, yeah, I did. It's
Well,
weird.
what also breaks my heart is the occasional really shitty comment that you've gotten before that you've acknowledged very maturely and very wonderfully, and they're like, "Whoa, I didn't think you'd actually respond." And it's
Yeah,
like,
whoa, I didn't think you'd actually respond is a pretty common one where it's like,
yikes.
I want to do my best to like respond to comments that aren't like, because I've stopped responding to suggestions because then people get their hopes up and stuff, or
Yeah.
I don't know even if I want to do something, I don't know if or when it'll ever happen. But it's like, yeah, some people are like, oh, I don't know why I said that. Like, or I didn't think you would see this, or I didn't think you would respond. And it's like, again, guys, like, I maybe if I had like 1 or 2 million subscribers, but like, I have to go into my own YouTube studio and see how videos are doing. Are people commenting? What are they commenting? Did something get wrongfully held for review? Was there something that maybe should have been held for review? Are Did someone, type a common one that I've pulled a lot from comments is what a PHAGG. So the misspelling doesn't pick up on an automated system, but I know what unless there's some sort of kind positive word, like I have to pull that shit. I'm like, I don't want other people to see that. I don't want to look at it. I don't want it on my stuff. Allegedly, my family watches my videos sometimes, maybe occasionally. So it's like, but I gotta go in and kind of do that shit because just like with chat, if someone says something fucked up or inappropriate, or if I say something fucked up or inappropriate, it could take things down, and like someone could just flag the whole thing as this is inappropriate because someone in the comments said something really stupid that got by everybody's eyes and standards and practices or whatever. So it's like that's still me going through everything. I don't respond to every comment, but I have to read them, you know? And I think some people just want to like dump. And it's like, can you drop a $5 if you're just gonna just drop a $5 donation if you're just gonna like say something unwarranted and shitty? I hope you at least watch the video all the way through. But it's, or why aren't you doing more of this? It's like no one's watching that anymore.
Yeah.
Don't take it so personally. Like the biggest one was like the Billy stuff. I've talked about this before, but I just rearranged all my posters to work with the new camera angle I'm doing, which hopefully you won't notice. But she's still there. She's still chilling. Like, but also at the same time, it's like, well, it didn't, I had a bunch of shit to do. Like I'm literally on your team. I wish I didn't have to have oral surgery and not be able to eat solid food for 6 weeks and all this shit.
Oh, what a time.
Yeah, what a time. Like, I know it didn't really look like much because I had already filmed a bunch of shit that I was just editing, but I didn't have the time to do all that stuff. And we moved over the summer and I missed a bunch of that shit. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's not vengeful. Not everything I do is so calculated or weird, or someone pointed out I didn't do the album and the poster's missing. And I'm like, the poster was reflecting the new lights in the new apartment and stuff. So the camera wasn't focusing. So I had to move it. But she's still there. It's one of my favorite posters because it's called A Gen Z Star Is Born, which makes me laugh when you think of A Star Is Born, which is how Trying to Stand started anyway. And it also was published around the time that I did my first Billy video. So I'm like, oh, that's super cool. And it reminds me, and again, I think this also kind of falls under this category. You know, my first Billy video where I'm sitting there and I'm like, wow, I said too young instead of so young. But I was like, for all these dark and intense thoughts and themes, like, good for her. Literally what I said.
Yeah.
She's too young for all these dark, intense thoughts. Good for her. Because obviously I meant it along the lines of so young, like that's shocking, because that whole world of talking and acknowledging mental health is new for me. Like, I would get grounded for not knowing why I was sad because nobody knew words to it that weren't stigmatized or how to handle it. So, but like, a lot of people took it as me saying you can't be sad or depressed when you're young. And I'm like, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry if you took it that way. But I'm like, I also said, like, good for her, and went on for the rest of the videos and the video and several others, you know, applauding her for doing this stuff. And like that, it's also valid for that shit to make me feel so uncomfortable and be surprised by it, because like, it's not a question of her validity, and like, good for her for being able to express it and carry a message to others. But it's like,
Also,
like
what
I can't control that kind of shit. But like, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, like, what a like. It shouldn't be validating to hear somebody younger than you experience so much weight and heft. Like, you don't want somebody to experience that, but you can also appreciate.
Yeah, it's like, well, in a
honesty.
perfect world, like, nobody's sad.
Yeah.
So also it's that element of like, it's shocking, but it's also, it was surprising to me because like, you know, there was no acknowledgement of depression. There was no term mental health. That wasn't a thing. Like, it's all different. And it's like, wow, not only do I just not wish this feeling or these experiences onto other people, mine or someone else's, but it's also like, I'm applauding her for like, that's a lot of stuff to handle at that age. Good for you. And then people are taking it as like something invalid. And like, I'm pretty numb to it now. And the responses now that if someone brings it up in an aggressive way, are pretty standard. But it's like, every time I'd clarify, 90% of the time someone would go like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, I don't see how that was taken so negatively, but okay. But it's like, it's also not my responsibility to like respond to all of those. But it's like, it feels kind of like that all the time, where it's like, I'm good for you. Like, I'm impressed. I've done so many videos, and it's like, it's like, I think you're taking, obviously this person is taking something else from somewhere else and bringing it here, but it's just like, I don't know, like, where in here do I say you can't be depressed at a certain age, or where in here do I say that mental health isn't a thing? I'm like, there's links and descriptions and all this stuff that like, because that made me feel more comfortable talking about that kind of shit. But like, it just, I don't know, it blows my mind. And it's like, a miscommunication is obviously a different thing, but it's just like, I don't know, it's just like, it's just, early on I kind of understood it more. I didn't really have a presence or reputation or something else to hold my ideals up to a misunderstanding or someone misconstruing. Whichever word applies, I don't know. But like, now that I feel like I have for so long, or I see somebody that's been like subscribed for 2 years complaining that I just use clips and should just re-upload a whole song or a movie or whatever, or someone like engaging in such a hostile or negative way that like, whose username I recognize and stuff, I'm just like, damn guys, like, or getting angry or popping off on me because I'm like, you know, well, it's okay also not to cry, like just in a general sense, whether it's for you or for me or for somebody else who's reading it, for people to like just unload. I'm like, again, it'd be different if it's like from like screaming into the camera all the time, this is stupid and you're stupid for liking it. Like I could see someone anticipating all my comments to be read with anger and hostility, but I'm like, yo, come on. And I don't know. It weighs on me after a while, and I don't know. I don't know. And like I said, then we get into this weird like headspace of like like I don't want to make other people like unhappy with my content, but like I still feel like that obviously it's the internet. That's not going to be reciprocated. So I resent the notion of being callous and not caring about comments or other people. And I'm trying to kind of like power through that. And it's hard to come up with an idea or get excited for something because like my relationship with my audience is so strange, views are so inconsistent on an audience level, and then my relationship with YouTube is so strange and the algorithms are so inconsistent. And then also on top of that, like as I'm finishing up a bunch of videos about something like a show or an artist or something, they there turns out to be something kind of gross behind the scenes or unsavory or something, and it's just like, what do I do? Like, and then it starts to ask that question of me. And I've even had people like in my personal life sort of imply if I were to do a video about X, they wouldn't speak to me, to which it's like, then I don't know if I want you in my life. And that's a hard thing to process sometimes. I don't want to have that conversation with real people in my life, let alone have to decide it for myself, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, end of the day, it's like, well, I'm trying to make this into my career. So are you going to cut me a check to not make a video? You know what I mean? And it's hard. And it's also like, it's scary. Like, if if I'd be surprised beyond belief, but like if Dana Terrace tomorrow like just started going on a rampage on Twitter saying a bunch of fucked up stuff about insert marginalized group here or agreeing with idiot person saying something stupid there, like that would really devastate me and I'd be really unhappy. And it's happened a couple times on videos. Like I've had to go back. I did a video about Sia and I'm like, wow, you really didn't handle things right and really pushed a negative narrative. So I just added, you know, this is a video I made a year before this controversy hit with her, whatever her movie was or whatever. Here's like, resources that like I found and other people helped give me for like autism awareness and understanding and stuff. And it's like, that's really the best I can do. Sometimes you have to wash your hands of it. I'm not sitting here saying like that's my best friend or whatever the hell. It's just like that could be the first video somebody sees of my content. Like,
Yeah.
it's nerve wracking, you know? So it's already hectic enough to then feel like I'm going to get dumped on by somebody in some direction or hurt, I guess is the thought. I'm going to get hurt in some direction by somebody or something, whether it's an audience level, YouTube, a rando comment, or the creation or creator themselves being tied to something negative and then it like stings internally or something. And it's like sometimes it just gets to be a lot. And I've just rambled now for like well over half an hour. I'm so sorry. Um uh I think this might be a good place to end it. Um it sucks things have gotten so hard to talk about lately. It's great to inform people of what's wrong with some things, but it's a sad thing. I mean, I don't know. The dates are there in those kinds of videos and stuff where it's like, yeah, I talked about somebody in 2018, 2019, or 2019, I guess. And then like a year later they said something shitty. It's like I don't think everybody's gonna look for the upload date, but it's like it's there, and it's also I'm like it's also not like I'm making a video going like, yeah, what they said was great. You know what I mean? I'm like, that'd be fucked. But
Also, if time travel existed, you wouldn't have to worry about.
yeah, if time travel existed, like, but it's hard, man. And it's like, again, when something fails or something doesn't go well or a video's not going great, it's like, is it the algorithm? Is it people's interest? And then a part of my brain is like, did I do something bad and don't realize it? Did I make a mistake? Are people done with me? Is my 10 minutes over? Like, I start to really panic and spiral that either it's just over because something didn't go well, or something happened I didn't know about, valid or what have you, invalid or untruthful or whatever. It's like that stuff starts to fester in my brain, and like, they're not warranted thoughts, but like it's all the stuff up here is the stuff I have to deal with, but also there's a boundary to everything, you know. Anyway, thanks for letting me rant. Hope what it said made. Hope what I hope what it said. Fuck me. I hope what I said made sense to some capacity. No hard feelings if you were just here to watch an archive for a Pokemon stream and went, wow, he's getting really unhappy. I'm skipping this. No hard feelings.
You're gonna miss when we find a shiny Umbreon though at the end.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe I found a shiny in the middle of this rant. I hope everyone's doing good. Thanks for just letting me get it off my chest, because it just, like I said, especially when it's, because again, operating, trying to be understanding of others, it's like, just like how there's no way I could know what might upset somebody without information about you. Same goes both ways, but it's also just like some of the comments or DMs or messages and stuff people have like sent that I've like seen, or sometimes people will forward me like screenshots of like indirects and shit, and I'm like, why would you show me this? Like, I don't need to see this. Like, I'm not gonna go fight someone with like 20 followers on insert social media here because they said something stupid, untrue, and hateful at my expense. Like, so it's like, it's a lot, but like I said, there needs to be a boundary established for me, and I don't know where I was going with that. I just went on such a sidebar there, because that one just really blew me away.
Yeah, no kidding.
But I don't know. I'm hoping to get an idea and get energy enough to get a main channel video up next week. I don't know. It's just been hard to take in all the other stuff and then deal with all the weird, unique internet crap, and then that's it. The stuff that's up here, that's what I was going to say. The stuff that's up here that's not valid or warranted or things for me to be concerned about, that's stuff that I need to work on. But then it's also like, that was what I was getting at. Just like how I can't know what's going to upset somebody without prior information, right?
Mm-hmm.
People also can't understand that of me, obviously. But when that's not even what I'm talking about, what the video's about, what I'm doing or saying in any way, it's just someone trying to do it to like feel like they can do an aha gotcha, or just say gross to something that has views. It's hard.
Oh, I am late in this night. Oh wow.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. CHF. I don't
Hello?
even know what that is.
What's a CHF? Thank
I'm
you.
gonna look it up. Thank you.
Sorry, I got.
Congestive heart failure. That can't be right.
I don't think that's right either. Please don't give me 10 of those.
Oh, the Swiss franc.
Oh shit! Thank you for 10 francs. AOI 311. Owie. And then hi, I'm late. This might be a read the room moment. A little, but you're changing the room, and I appreciate that. I just wanted to say I've been watching you since you found Steven Universe music, and it's been awesome to see you branch out. Pokemon's one of my favorite games. That's awesome. Well, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you. I don't want to say your name wrong. AOI 311 for the 10 francs. Thank you, Joey, for the positive vibe check right there at the door. I appreciate that. It's been a rough couple of rants about some just negative people and some of the things people have said where it's like obviously you have no way of knowing that it would like a stranger on the internet would know how upsetting that is for an individual, but it's still something you shouldn't say in general, especially when it's untrue, factually, unwarranted, unrelated to the content, and it's like misconstrues a lot of stuff, and it's just kind of put me in this really gross headspace. And I was just talking about it a bit. So thank you, Joey, for the positive vibes.
So
While typically I would agree with your joke about reading the room, it's like, the room needed some positivity. But thank you for being conscious of the room. Wow. Also, thank you for watching my shits in Steven Universe. And thank you, AOI311, for the 10 francs. Thank you, everybody who's donated this stream and the other streams, because it's been really helping, because I haven't had to dip into my savings or my AdSense to pay for games and stuff, so I get to do the new games and all that crap instead of waiting for something to go on sale for $10 and scraping a budget together. So I appreciate that. Sadly, Joey, I don't know how long you've been here, or AOI311, but we're gonna have to end it here. I've just been kind of ranting for the last 30-40 minutes. I apologize if that's not the kind of stream content you were looking for. It popped up, it resurfaced because of some, like, I got in my head wanting to talk about something earlier in the stream. It popped up, I ranted about it for a bit, and I just wanted to clarify it here at the end. But it is now, we always try to like end this around 11:30. It is now 12 our time. So I've broken my promise to my lovely mod, which was, oh yeah, all these will definitely be over before 12 unless we plan to do something crazy.
I am here to support no matter what.
So I've been yutzing with this too much. I'm sorry. And I've been doing so good at it too. Like sometimes I'll have to edit around or zoom in on my face because I'm like holding a green thing in my fingers, and you can see it in a shot.
Screaming stuff into it.
Right. But like I would just like zoom in on my face so you can't see me like yutz with something because it's like super distracting. I haven't messed with this in so long. But thank you guys. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your support. Thanks for just listening to me rant about it, or people who were ignoring me and talking about their own shit, or listening to me in the bathroom in the background. I mean, I guess like I listen to like Let's Plays and stuff while I'm like shaving and stuff because music doesn't feel right, and I'm worried that I'll move and like destroy my beard or my sideburn line. So I'll just listen to somebody talk. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you, Alana, for modding. Yeah. Sorry, Alana, that it's now so late. I promised you it wouldn't go this late. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope this stream was still fun. If you feel like you've contributed to any of the stuff that I've talked about or got ranted about in this stream, I hope you just learn from the experience, grow, understand, move on. No hard feelings or nothing. It's part of it. Like I said, it's not my job to understand a stranger because that's impossible. It's not your job to understand me because I'm a stranger. That's impossible. Again, maybe a little consideration to the tone of the person through the content might help. And I hope people carry this with them to other creators as well on other platforms or mediums or whatever. And yeah, it's just, I hope if nothing else, people understand why there's not going to be a video on my channel this week, because it's been hard for me to pick something and feel confident or comfortable with it. And like I said, just moving forward and how you communicate with people and stuff. And I can only cut strangers on the internet so much slack, but I hope that this helps remind you to cut yourself and other people some slack too. Or nothing's wrong with going over a comment one more time before you send it, or a tweet, or editing something, or apologizing, or, is this really going to help somebody? But then again, if I could solve world peace on the internet, I'd then do it on the planet. But
Are you helping or are you hurting? Is generally a good way to
yeah,
reread something.
because there's a difference between, again, I'll use this example again because that's what kind of festered this whole thing. Like, hey man, the creator tweeted that Mirabelle's 15. I don't know if that would mean young adult, or I don't think that would mean young adult, but just so you know that she's 15. Cool. Instead of ew, gross, she's a minor and you called her a young adult. Young adult, whether it's the subgenre or the term, spans from late teens to early 20s. And I went with a vague term because I didn't know. And that's, I feel like, is the polite thing to do. Same thing with like gender and shit like that. Like I try to go with neutral terms instead of, yes, the salesperson, he will come to your door. The salesperson, they will come to your door. It's just, it not only does it make me happier because it's an ambiguous term, so it can apply to more people. They did a great job. They need to think about themselves a little more. I got you, folks. I went with a vague term, but like ew, gross, she's a minor. It's like that kind of weird implication and stuff. It's like, yo, understand the word, understand the circumstances a little better. It's great that you've like deep dived into this shit, but it really got on my nerves. And it's like there's a difference between something kind or informative and something like that. And like I said, it's not your business to know my whole life and personal backstory and stuff. And I understand that there is, apparently a statistic involved, which I don't think is accurate because I don't think, to the point I'd like to make, it's like there's a statistic that like I don't really represent somebody who would be too, I guess the word would be triggered or disturbed by that kind of stuff. But I am, from my own experiences as well as being adjacent to other experiences, trust being compromised on a direct or an indirect or other levels and stuff, just personal experiences like that. So things like that, like alluding to that ew, gross and stuff like that when it wasn't called for, like it really kind of really fucked with me. And there were a couple of other comments on that same, like just correcting me that like somebody tweeted that the main character of Encanto is 15 and I said young adult and they found that gross or creepy or sus as the youth say, and I'm like, I don't fucking tell you. I went with something vague. I guess you should also be calling up all the fucking YA novel writers and marketers and shit and be like, so why is it exactly that Twilight is a young adult series and half the main characters are 15, the other half are 17?
And 110.
Yeah, or 110, and that is problematic, but y'all ingested it and then defended it. Anyway, but it's like, it's stressful and it just really got under my skin, and then it made me uncomfortable to talk about just a body design for a character later on in this stream, and it's just like I don't like that feeling. And like I said, I if you think if for some reason somebody watches this stream and goes like, oh shit, I definitely said something negative or potentially shitty in a Bill comment or someone else's comment, even any content creator, I hope you just adhere to encouraging the perspective addition and I don't know, like giving people space. Like I don't know, I saw somebody take a break from posting in social media for a personal reason they didn't want to get into. And then when they just like posted like, oh, this thing sounds cool, people were like, aren't you supposed to be sad because you're going through something? And it's like, whoa, guys, like, what the fuck? That's somebody else. Which again, I feel like I would stand up for somebody else more than I stand up for myself. But point is, I hope people just consider this shit more. Like, especially when it's like, not for nothing, guys, but this isn't, I'm not building a company. I don't have employees. It's just me. Alana helps me mod on stream, so I feel weird saying it's just me, but 99% it's just me.
I'm the bot getter. It's okay.
You're the bot snatcher.
Yeah.
But it's like, even if I did have all those things, I'm still a person. Those are still people. I hope instead of feeling bad, if for some reason someone feels like they've contributed to this issue with me or a different creator or a different person on a different platform, whatever, I hope you just adhere to the perspective, take the thought, take it with you going forward. You know, no hard feelings, no nothing. Just be more considerate, be more thoughtful. We're all going through this same bullshit, and you know, it's it's like it also makes it hard when it's like, man, it'd also be one thing if like I'm making a sustainable living, let alone a beyond, like grossly beyond sustainable living, to get this kind of treatment or feedback. Like, I'm not, someone once tried implying that like, when's the last time you had to go get groceries? You're probably like this is something like you're just a 1%er on YouTube or something. It's like, when's the last time you had to go out and get groceries? And I'm like, literally, like every week we go get groceries, and sometimes I have to go out in the snow and walk to Walgreens and like pick between which chips or sour cream or whatever the fuck we need, because I got a budget what's left on my fucking debit card right now. Like, it, fuck off, you don't know my life. Also, I wish 150,000 subscribers meant I was some sort of internet millionaire. Like, fuck off.
Anymore.
Like, no joke, guys. If I suddenly made an internet million, my donation button wouldn't be on. Like,
for real.
I'm just saying. So it's like, just, if you even got this far somehow, just remember to treat your creators or any content creator well. You know? That's the takeaway I want people to have. I don't want someone to go, please don't try to find the comments that I alluded to or quoted and be like, oh, this is fucked up, or engage with it anyway. Just don't. Please don't. Just let it be. Unless someone starts arguing with me on this. Someone's like, how dare Bill talk about this shit? Fight them. No, I'm kidding. Just downvote it. No. But for real though, like, please don't go looking for these comments. If you see those comments, like, I appreciate people who step in or stick up for me or themselves. Like, stick up for yourself, obviously. Like, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but like, don't go looking for these comments and stuff like that. And like I said, if you feel like you've contributed to it, I hope you just learn something, grow, move on. No hard feelings. Keep watching my content or whatever content you feel like you've been shitty on. Just learn, grow. Like, you could just comment, man, this was great, but then no, in your mind you commented, man, that was great.
Yeah.
Add tone to it for you, so you feel like you're insulting someone to get that energy out. You really left something that can easily be interpreted as positive.
Yeah, projections and a compliment.
Just yeah, right. But just keep that in mind, I guess, before I go, which I said I was gonna go 15 minutes ago. Because it's just like, people are people as well. Like, I don't know how else to describe it.
Not everything is specifically made to target the specific person.
Correct, but also there's no need to be gross or aggressive or excessive.
Absolutely.
And you're actually going to get the opposite of what you want.
Totally.
Because there's some shit I just won't do. I won't speak its name. It being the concept. I'm not trying to denounce somebody's pronouns or something, but like, whether it's an artist, like a musician or a show or whatever the fuck, there are some ideas I just will not do fundamentally because I've been harassed and threatened, and whether it's spam or literal hate speech, everything on that spectrum enough to where I just won't anymore.
Which is totally valid.
And it's like, yo. So this has been a lot, but it's just been kind of hard to process because, like, I feel like, again, just like how I feel like if everyone was safe to do more stuff right now and everybody got along a lot more and we weren't fighting over like things that should be non sequiturs, like basic human rights. The only thing you can compare to being a Jewish person in the Holocaust is being a Jewish person in the Holocaust. Shit like that.
Yeah.
We didn't have all that crap going on. Maybe that comment wouldn't even be said. or things like that wouldn't even be said or messaged or DM'd or whatever. But also alternatively, maybe it wouldn't be, I wouldn't be dwelling on it so much because I'd have other shit going on.
Yeah.
And go see my buddy Kyle, who I haven't seen since my 28th birthday.
Kyle.
And be like, Kyle, someone said something mean on the internet and I didn't like it. And Kyle would be like, I'm going to give you a hug. And I'd be like, yay, Kyle's here. He smells like musk.
And make us tacos.
And make tacos, yeah. Kyle's a good grill chef. Makes good barbecue and good tacos. Anyway. Point is, there's a lot of shit going on. Let's just be kind and compassionate to each other, ourselves, and that includes entertainers. And I don't want to put the filter of like small, like respect small creators. Like no, like everybody, you know. Which again, like I've said before, is so hard to fucking say because it's like there's some shitty people. Like I wouldn't be nice to certain people if it was like, hey man, do you want to hang out with this person, shake their hand, and have a talk with them on camera? I'd be like, I would not be polite, but okay. Like I'll tell you exactly what I think. I might not even shake your hand. You know what I mean? But like everybody, you know, being the bare minimum of like human decency or chivalry doesn't mean you like somebody.
Yeah.
Trust me. Anyway, be kind. Like I said, I'll get better at working on the bullshit stuff that I put on myself that's up here. But I hope more of this stuff gets addressed or resolved or redirected or worked on. But I'm definitely gonna be taking a couple more days just away from creating and stuff until I'm just in a good headspace. Cause that's the other thing too. Someone's gonna, you know, say a bunch of shitty stuff, say a bunch of hateful stuff, all caps, spamming shit, yell at me. It's like, even if I was right now just about to do that video or edit that video, it's like, well, now I've got all that shit living in my brain, and it's like I don't want to now, or I'm gonna probably like it a lot less because I'm dwelling on all this negative shit you threw out there. So I guess if you don't want to see me as a person, then do it in the name of the video that you want to have happen, not only happening, but being positive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like you're throwing out a bunch of negative energy, and that's going to be attached to that shit.
Well, you put out into the world what you attract, so.
Right. Anyway, I got to end this. My tummy hurts, and I think I'm going to poop.
Uh-oh.
I'm very proud of me.
I
No,
mean,
like a healthy, happy one.
oh, no, but like.
Oh,
Yeah.
I understand. All right, guys. Like I said, as long as nothing happens during the snowstorm, which we're all set for, please make sure everybody's prepared who lives in cold areas or in the areas that are going to be snowing heavily soon again. We'll see you guys Monday. Play more Pokemon.
Whee!
And deep breath. I don't know, hopefully this time away. My goal is to just joke around and play Pokemon. I don't want to talk about angry or upset or sad things on the stream. But like I said, I also won't deny my experiences or feelings or what have you. But take care, guys. Hope everyone's staying safe. Don't forget there's resources, as always, in all my videos and streams in the description. It's a card. They'll send you a link for social awareness and education, mental health, crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you or someone you know need them, again, thanks for letting me just kind of speak my piece and speak my mind and go late. Sorry again. Thank you to Alana. Thank you everyone who donated. Yeah. Wear a mask.